Good morning, y'all, and welcome to the Food Boat Day 27. Sorry for the late start today. Had a couple things come up. My chef canceled late last minute this morning, so I had to kind of pivot and go and find stuff to keep us occupied. So I found some stuff. We're going to smoke the Cobia from yesterday here shortly, but I wanted to take a few minutes to try to play with some of these toys that came in yesterday, right? Trying to get something set up. So if you hear me fumbling through, it's because I'm fumbling through in the cabin on a few things, and then I'll be with you momentarily. We are at the Wappoo landing. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How y'all doing this morning? The pooch is great. He was a little pissed I didn't bring him. I didn't bring him because I thought the chef was coming and I thought we were going to do some fishing. And Mariner loves to chase after the, what do you call it? The lure and the bait. So I left him at the house, and then like shortly after, the chef was like, "Hey man, I hate to do this to you." So we got another chef that canceled on us last minute. It's par for the course. We're good. We're good. So I got some stuff I had to scramble and get. But I think we're set now. And so let me take a few moments here to see if I can't figure out how to get this camera setup done to where maybe we're not fumbling with batteries as much. I don't know. So give me just a few more minutes, y'all. Go live because I wanted y'all to know that I hadn't forgot about you. But I probably should have taken the time to get prepared. Yeah, smoked Cobia is what I'm thinking we're doing today. I thought maybe two ways. I cheated, and I got some rice from Harris Teeter, and then I also got some brioche buns, and I was thinking maybe we'll do Cobia rolls instead of lobster rolls, and maybe we'll do like Cobia over rice, but smoke it both times. I picked up some chorizo from the freezer, so if we do the Cobia rolls, they're going to be, smoked Cobia with Cooper River Farm chorizo. I figured that would be an interesting take on it and see how that turns out. Y'all get the clown on me today. It's only me. I don't have a chef. So y'all get to sit there and laugh at me and my terrible knife skills and my terrible culinary background. I'm not a chef. I only play one on YouTube, right? So I'm going to see real quick if I can't get probably need another cheese grate, because I didn't manage this one all that well. Good morning, y'all. We got Chrome in here. We got Salty in here. We got David in here. Teresa, Tim. Who else is in here? 17 of y'all sitting here waiting for me to get my act together this morning. Dang. Pressure is on. The pressure is real. Dang it, Derek. Get going. Get moving. So the chef had something come up. I guess his brother had something come up. So y'all are stuck with me today. I think we'll be fine. I think I can fumble through this and figure something out. So just taking a few minutes here to try to get this camera case set up. Michelle, if you're on here, yours had not come in yet, so I don't have the cage yet, but I will get that out here as soon as I can. Just trying to figure out the best way to get this thing going. It's taking me a few minutes, y'all. Strong desire to dive nude into a snowbank. Did I miss something on Joe's channel again? Is that an inside joke I'm not aware of from old Fishman Joe's channel? What do we got going on? Don't think I'm up to speed on that joke. Oh, my toolbox is missing, and by my toolbox I mean my tool drawer. It's missing a screwdriver. It means it's laying somewhere on the barge. What will turn that? As you can tell, we're still at the Wappoo landing today. We're not dock blocking. I kayaked here today. I figured I'd be nice and not dock block. Okay, so the question is, I think that worked. I think we're good on that. Where is my HDMI? Looks like we're up and up. Oh man, what we got going on? Are we up on 3? We're up on 3. Awesome. You get to see my nice fancy remote. So the camera is set up in that rig setup. We'll see. Batteries should be good for a while. I need to figure out how to get this thing canted or positioned and stuff like that, because right now it's literally sitting flat on the desk. But it works, right? What's up, y'all? Good to see you this morning. Good to see you. Let me figure out how to clean this thing up a little bit more, and then I'll take it outside for y'all to see and laugh at. Because this, like I said, this is the wish list items that y'all amazing people sent me. So hopefully now this camera doesn't need. Got to go get your Chit Show hat out of the mailbox. Awesome. I know Alfred appreciates that. I had like 2 pairs of scissors on here, and now I don't know where either of them are. Now, I know where the cheap pair is. I always can find the cheap pair, right? You can never find the good one. Just the cheap one. That'll clean those up a little bit. Let's get some wires managed a little bit better so they're not just dangling everywhere. I mean, shit, I dropped in my cookies. Damn it. I did stop and get cookies, but I just threw like 4 of them on the ground. Like the Lonely Island boys. I threw it on the ground. Because I'm an adult. Throw them overboard, let the seagulls have them. You're in the office today? I hear the seagulls praising me. For throwing those cookies out. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's why we follow the food boat. And the seagulls forgot to like and subscribe though, right? They're not true followers like all of y'all. They're not true believers. Man, I mispronounce a bunch of stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. That's got batteries. The other thing's got batteries. Sorry, I need to get out there in the heat and get to cooking something for y'all. So far, Teresa, yeah, it's a great day. I'm going to take this rig out there and show it to y'all on camera. I'm sorry, Michelle, yeah. So far, having a great day. I did not get your cage yet, the camera cage for this thing. So it's making work with right now with what I got. I do need to figure out how to possibly get a base for this thing. But it's very cool. This small rig setup I really like. I'm really happy with the setup for sure. It's coming tonight? Yeah, I figured. I think It and Lenny's thing is coming tonight. So I don't have bait. The chef for today canceled. So I had to run around and buy ingredients. And so I got ingredients to cook stuff. But I don't have bait to catch things. There are a couple of crabs in the crab pot. They don't look like keepers, but there's enough cobia in the crab pot that I'm not worried about them cannibalizing themselves. I'm not worried about that. This might be very stupid, but it's not the dumbest thing I've ever done. So I'm going to try it. Excuse me. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm getting mean to sneeze right in your face. Right in your ears. Oh! Ooh-wee. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. It's fine in here, but that's probably not something I need to get used to. Ah! Yep. There's a lot of back weight on that thing. I need to find legs for that small rig setup. But I've got another quick connect that can go somewhere. That's cool. It's very cool. Probably should put more of these on the wish list as I build out more locations to put cameras down. Those things are pretty neat to have. What's up, Mike? Good to see you. Scared you. Heard my phone chirp. Where's my phone at? That's right here. Awesome. Got your text, Lenny. Alfred's definitely going to blind everyone. No, the food boat doesn't need bait. I've got some ground chorizo patties that we're going to just break up into ground chorizo. Take them out of the patty form. The cobia from yesterday, I'm going to clean it up. We're going to smoke it. Actually, the shavings from it might be good to put on a hook. All right. Let me show you that. Well, I got to get the wires cleaned up. Because y'all are going to get mad and be like, Derek, your wires look like shit. Your wire management. What's going on there, Derek? I'm going to have a freaking stroke. Derek, you're driving me nuts. Get that shit together, Derek. So let me see if I can clean these wires up with some of these things here. Let's see if I can't clean some wires up. That's very tidy for me. So, well, let's show you. Fishman's coming now. Fishman's coming. I'm focused. Do y'all remember Tangy? She cooked for me around the beginning of the year. Not for me, for y'all. She cooked for y'all around the beginning of the year. Tangi just posted something on my Instagram post. I don't think she just posted. I think she posted earlier when I posted the picture of Brett saying, wow, I wish I could have been there. And I said, you need to let us know next time you're in town because we do need to get Tangi back out here. She was a hoot. She's a lot of fun to have. She did. She showed how to make, the collard greens, the mac and cheese, pretty much the low country New Year's dish. Tangi showed us. Yeah, I was just messaging her. It'll be a talker, a boat driver, a fisherman, and Chef Derek. I told you, I'm not a chef. I only play one on YouTube. No name. Come on and cook anytime, any of y'all. You're welcome to come. It's very low key. Just come out, cook, bring what you need to cook, because I got dull knives and all that shit. So don't count on my cutlery. Bring your own. But yeah, there's an open invite to anyone. I mean, you don't need to be a stranger. I did, though. The guy behind the camera the other day that was out here, remember him, Johnny, my buddy from the Citadel? He was out when Alex and I were working on the spuds. Johnny sent me this. I don't know if you can see it, the glare. There you go. Johnny sent me this. This came in the mail, and he said there's a couple more pieces of cutlery coming in the mail. So Johnny got embarrassed by my dull knives. He was embarrassed for me, so he sent me that in the mail. She's trying to figure out your vacation time. Y'all need to come, Tim. Y'all need to. Come on, guys. I'm telling you. Don't lose a finger. Yeah. It should be sharp. I hope it's sharp. All right. Let me show you this setup. Let me show you this. Because this is y'all. Y'all made this thing happen. Y'all made it happen. It ain't pretty because it's still me putting lipstick on a pig figuring things out. Let's come here real quick. Let's come here and show you this thing. So there's the Cosmo C1, right? An extra battery bank for the mics. So when my mic needs to start charging, I can still be mobile and just tether to this. This big battery here is what's powering both the camera and the Cosmo C1. No, I did go do something stupid and put this small little tripod on it because that tripod closes up, right? And it gives me the ability to walk with it like this and talk with it. So that tripod is useful, but I do need to figure out, this one's freaking heavy too. I do need to figure out a bigger or better solution for it than that tripod, because that tripod's not going to be a permanent solution. It's a temporary solution. It'll get me through the next. We're on the 27th, right? So we got 4 more days after today. We got today, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Wow. I missed Friday. We got Friday. By the way, Friday's going to be a little bit slow. I do need to text Jeff here in a minute and let him know we're not doing anything tomorrow. With the crew coming into town, And then the other thing that came about was the diver that I was able to actually get a hold of. The diver asked me if we could, if he can come out and dive on the barge tomorrow. So I need to text Rollins and ask him if I can tie up to his barge, because his barge is in a little deeper water. That way his spuds, I know his spuds are holding that thing. So we need to see if we can tie up to his barge while the divers are on, so we have enough water to keep this thing afloat so the divers can get on it and clean it. Because, you know, it's funny, y'all keep asking me, well, what are you doing in August? What are you doing in August? And like, I'm sitting here and I'm trying to figure out August, right? But Alex, the mustache man, y'all have seen Alex out here plenty of times. Alex is like, dude, we need to take that thing to Rockville. And you heard us threatening about taking this thing to Rockville. I wasn't looking forward to taking it to Rockville with the bottom being dirty. Well, now with a diver, I'll be able to move faster. So it's like, well, shit, I got no excuse now. It's got to go to Rockville. So we're going to take it to Rockville that first weekend in August. And I think the plan is, Kevin might be listening and he might pop in the chat. I think the plan is Kevin Drake is going to show y'all how to boil peanuts. So we're going to boil peanuts at the Rockville Regatta and hand them out to folks. There'll be plenty of shit to look at. All sorts of craziness and chaos goes on at Rockville. We're not going to see the boat race. We're not going to look at sailboats racing around. We're going to just boil peanuts on the food boat and hand them out to people. That could be a dangerous thing to do. Like, hey, do you want to see my peanuts? Careful about yelling stuff like that, right? If you don't enunciate it properly. If the sausage didn't get me in trouble at the freaking dock, yelling about giving people peanuts might get me in trouble. I didn't see Burns on here. Good morning, too. Yeah. Oh, chat, y'all are crazy. I'm not even going to read some of that stuff aloud. I'll get in trouble. You thought you were part of the YouTube partner program, and then you went and read your chat. I went and read chat aloud, and I got demonetized. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much for that setup. I mean, it's not perfect, right? But it's definitely better than where we were yesterday. And that's the whole thing about this channel, right? Is just get a little bit better every day. A little bit better. Right now, I'm going to get a little bit fatter, and I'm going to eat some cookies again. Should not have bought these cookies. It's what happens when you go to the store hungry. Emily, good to see you. Howdy, howdy. Let me get Gatorade out of the back, maybe. Open it up with some force so they roll forward. When I say they, I mean this is the second to last one, so I need to go buy Gatorade for tomorrow. My neighbors did give me extra HDMI cable. They saw me messing with this the other day. So yesterday, when Mariner wanted to go play with them, because Mariner absolutely adores them. Weldon and Alicia. Hey, Mama. Good morning. Good to see you. How you doing, Ma? I've been cleaning up my language so you can tell Cousin Lizzie she can watch every now and then. I still drop a couple F-bombs. Apparently, I got a talking to from Mom because her cousin Lizanne was talking about that Bravo TV show and how foul their language is. And my mom was like, well, don't listen to Derek talk. If you think that's bad language, don't listen to Derek talk. And thank God she said that, though, because it made me a little bit more conscious about it, where it's like, yeah, maybe I don't need to be talking. Maybe I don't need to be that foul. I need to get longer screws for these for you, Kevin. These are cool, but I might go get some bigger ones because these things will jerk out. Can't share with your friends, they'll wonder what happened. What happened to Derek? He was such a nice young boy. And now he's got this poop mouth. You got a poop mouth, Ron Burgundy. I can't believe you would say that stuff, Ron. It's terrible. You know what I need to do? Y'all are going to get a picture. Y'all are going to get to see me taking a picture of you. I need to take a picture of this rig in all its glory because this is very cool. Thanks again, y'all. Thanks again. It is amazing. What has accomplished, or what has been accomplished in these last 27 days. That is so cool, y'all. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, seriously, thank you. It's still, it's less top heavy, but hopefully we got a lot of juice now, right? Hopefully we got a lot of juice now. I do have to tell you a story, though. I got to show you it on another camera. I got to show it to you on another camera. It's embarrassing. It's very embarrassing. So yesterday, I plugged this thing in, the big battery, after we showed you it. So I plugged the big battery in, and I left it charging for a while. Then I got home, and I left it charging again. I actually left it charging overnight, but I was like, man, this thing's not getting past 2 green lights out of 4. When I looked at it this morning, when I got a little bit upset with it, you see there? See what it says? Please turn on switch position to that position, to the on position. Can you see that when charging? So I wasn't charging it. I had it plugged in, but it wasn't charging. A little bit embarrassing. A little bit embarrassing. Embarrassing is great content. Y'all get to clown on me. We like seeing that Derek's an idiot. He might be an idiot, but he's our idiot. Reading is no longer fundamental. I got a college degree, was an officer in the Army, and ran a business. And I missed that detail. Best practice a good, strong, safe sentence about peanuts. What I need to do, Mom, is I need to call Uncle Mike. Do I have his number? Uncle Mike would come up with a good one for peanuts. Mom's like, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not going to put him on speaker, Ma. Don't worry. He didn't answer. Mom's like, thank God. Thank God he didn't answer. Man, I should have got before and after pictures. Cuban rum, yep. Good afternoon. Good to see you, Dell. How you doing? So I'm trying to take care of a couple more things before we go into the weekend, right? Got to put out another fire. Hold on. Hey. So your email about those items in Raleigh, those are both the sage and fennel breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to Bernadette because it says they're working on a fixed price, and I know she had a buyer for them, but I know they're not moving a lot of volume. They're moving like a case, maybe 2 a week. So I mean, it's gonna go eventually, but I mean, it looks like they still got 17 weeks worth of supply on one. And, yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. What the hell, Paul? Oh, yeah. 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 I do love his. I hadn't been on the boat in 10 weeks, but I have been to Scotland. Like that is a very Paul thing to say right there. like like you're sitting there getting ready to bust his balls about not being on the water, but it's like, oh, I did go on a guy's trip to Scotland now. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I know last time I spoke to Nick said he's like, listen, Danny's gonna bring your stuff in. It's just a matter of when. He's got a couple new locations opening up, and it's you know, I hope it's not like another vicious, you know, thing where it's like we're gonna bring it in like 3 years from today. Yeah. Which doesn't make that much sense because that's where they gained a lot of ground during COVID. You know, yeah, 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 Yeah. 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 Oh, and then I spoke with Melissa. She said to tell you that because like I was like, yeah, Haig's only hesitation is, Heights Market, and she's like, yeah, 1 pound packs or whatever variants you have for retail, and it will be Cooper River Farm brand. It's not, they're not looking for a private label or anything. They're just looking for a local label to put. And I told her that. That's what I'm saying. She said that's what she said. She said 1 pound packs, and I told her, and she said that's fine too, whatever your retail is. Mm-hmm. No, no. She told me this when you were calling her because she called me real quick to talk about something, but she's with Ross today, so she's like, please just pass the message on to Haig. Yeah. Well, I mean, those. I think the only one, because like Tuesday, Wednesday, I can go on runs with her. Monday is Reds, so she needs some samples for Monday. So I mean, I get. I'll just text. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Brenda told me that. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll just shoot her a text and see when she says back. Yeah. Yeah, he was Johnny on the spot with responses. Okay. Yeah. Oh, very nice. Yeah.
My guy can park his truck, knock on the back door. Worst case, walk in the front door. They take off what you need, you know, and it's a fair price to stop the truck. I can do it. Now I don't know what he would charge. He might charge, you know, knowing him, he won't whistle off. He might charge like, you know, $75 or something to stop the truck.
Yeah.
But we can see. So anyway, I've got that working. The guy at Blue Mountain, who has also said he wants to buy, is not. I don't think he's an option to Harris Teeter.
Yeah.
I don't think they're doing the business that they kind of want you to believe they're doing.
Right.
So, and I don't know if you picked up on his, you know, when he said, yeah, we just do this, now that you get you set up and, you know, get the 30-day terms going, and I didn't say anything. It's like, yeah, we're not giving you 30-day terms. So.
Right.
Anyway, he did call me last week and said, you know, let's get this show on the road. We want to start selling your stuff. So, we'll see.
I just sent you via text, not via Teams, an Instagram profile.
Yeah.
For a guy, Nico Cagalan, I think is how you pronounce his name. He's Filipino.
Okay.
He just opened a restaurant in Charleston. I've been back and forth with him a little bit on Instagram about coming out and doing something. I'm going to send you a picture of what it is he has done with pigs. And like, you mentioned Jay Black. I don't know if he can do that with frozen box pigs, or they need to be something like Jay's. I don't know. So I'm going to send you a picture of that, and you tell, because like, I think it'd be a really cool episode. And if you can do it with frozen box pigs, I think it would be a great way to advertise the Epico pig. Oh, really? Okay. $400 pigs going out today? Damn. Or going out next week? Yeah, nice. That's a good order. Yeah. Yeah. Done deal. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. Yeah. Okay. For sure. Yeah. All right. Well, let me get back to my streaming. They're calling me out on stuff because at first they were like, "Uh-oh, D's in trouble with the boss," and now they're sitting there saying he's picking work over us again right now. So they're in the chat talking shit about me. You can do that for sure. I mean, my mom was just in chat. We were like, she calls me out on stuff, or it's like, Derek needs to tell you the story about what he did this time or something. And it's like, Mom, quit! You're embarrassing me. So, okay, all right, see you. Bye. Interview at 2. Awesome. Well, good luck with your interview, man. Good luck. I thought I misplaced this. And I was sitting there talking to Haig, and I looked, and I'm like, I saw this package. I'm like, oh, man, look. So this is good because that cable there likes to go out. So now I know I've got a backup for it. That's good. That's good. But no, Derek was not in trouble with the boss, and he did not choose work over you. I just had to get a couple things done, right? The more fires I put out here and there, the less fires I got to put out Tuesday when I get back to work. Give me a few more minutes to take care of a couple more things, and then we'll get to cooking. Let me send a couple things, and I'll be right back with you. Tiger, don't say stuff like that, man. Haig's about to hop in chat. You're going to get everyone in trouble. I guess this thing's about to die. All right, that's charging. I need to put a trash bag in the trash can. Maybe clean up a little bit. this can clamp. Y'all were saying this can clamp. It's going good. How you doing, Carrie? Can I put two of you on here simultaneously? I'm tinkering, y'all. It's like a freaking caveman trying to discover fire over here. Mariner is at the house today. He's a little pissed. I thought Graham was coming out to cook with me today, and I thought we were going to do a catch, clean, cook. So I left Mariner at the house because Mariner will jump in after the bait when you cast it out. He thinks you're throwing a toy, and that's no bueno, right? So he's at the house, and then Graham called and said he can't make it. So I really probably should have went home and got Mariner. And y'all need to keep that our secret, right? That stays between us. Don't tell Mariner that he missed out on a day on the boat when he could have been here, because he'll be pissed. He don't need to know. He don't need to know that. He don't need to know that. The late start, Tiger, was I thought we were going to be doing a catch, clean, cook. And because I thought we were doing a catch, clean, cook, I was like, well, shit, we have to fish the outgoing tide, which means that there was really no reason for like Graham to get here until like 4 when the tide changed, and we can do that. Well, then Graham could no longer come, so then I had to go get ingredients and all that stuff myself. So that's the reason for the late start. Will this hold that heavy? Yeah, the Cobia is behind me. Probably should put it in a brine so we can smoke it here in a little bit. I've been trying to play with the new toys. So give me a second, because I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm really tired of this freaking small quarters here. Kind of getting tired, but everything's getting better with time. So just let it go, Derek. Just let it go. Oh, you're gonna want to fall over still, huh? Your center of gravity's still a little wonky. How you gonna do with the wake? That's gonna be a little heavy, huh? That's gonna be a little heavy. Careful. Careful. It might be too heavy. Might be too heavy. That's interesting. That's interesting. That might work. That may work just fine right there. You got one of the party barges out. A little bit tamer of a crowd this morning. I guess it's this afternoon, right? Yeah, it's already afternoon, Derek. So we're gonna see how that works. We're gonna see how that works. Don't start flickering like that on me. I don't think it's designed for horizontal either. Mariners at the house, Hank. Mariners at the house. I'm pretty sure it's not designed for that, but it looks like it's holding. Put a safety rope. You don't think she's gonna stay there? I think she's gonna stay. I think she'll hold. For right now, she'll hold. We'll do that angle later with another camera, right? There's no reason to use the mobile camera in that angle. It's better to get other cameras to do this angle. But for right now, that camera will do just fine. Y'all making me nervous. I know I'm making you nervous, but y'all made me nervous because I wasn't even thinking of that. Now I see a wake coming and I'm like, oh man, run back, Derek. Don't spend this much time back here. That wake might knock the camera down. Get moving. Get moving, Derek. It's a brand new toy. Brand new rig setup. I got back before the wake got to you. It wasn't a bad wake. All right. Let's get the Cobia out. I'm going to give it a quick rinse down. Put it into a brine. So I need salt. Where's my salt? It says sugar. Is it sugar or salt? That's sugar. Where's the other white substance? Did somebody confuse it? This is Charleston. Somebody might have got excited. They might have saw the salt and thought, oh man, look, we got a white powder. We're going to have some fun. I think my salt went missing. I got more brown sugar, don't worry. I got more brown sugar. I'm trying to get my hands on salt. Oh gosh, guys, I'm cooking and I don't have on my shirt, a cooking shirt. Yes, Haig, we'll be using chorizo in a bit. I was gonna brine the cobia, and then we're gonna smoke it and pair it up with some chorizo. I gotta get this thing cleaned up and then brine it. I'll put some brown sugar. Problem with wearing these gloves, my hands get really, really sweaty in them. The benefit to wearing extra layers is I get to take the layers off instead of pulling off a set of gloves and putting on a new one. So this you saw was the cobia caught yesterday, filleted yesterday, or cut the bloodline out. We're actually gonna cut it at the bloodline, I guess, because we don't need one big fillet. We need smaller ones, and it'll give us more surface for the smoke to adhere to, which means more flavor, right? What a treat, huh? Captain Chris dropping off cobia for us to play with. Y'all are yelling at the camera right now. Stop doing that. Stop it. You're hacking it up, Derek. I'm gonna come look at chat in a second. See what y'all are saying about my hack job. Cleaning this meat up. Let me put a catch basin down. So I'm gonna rinse this. I'm gonna come check chat. So y'all don't have to sit here and yell anymore. Ain't no such thing as too much sugar. We're in the South. We're in the South. Diabetes. Is that the only concern we got? Is Dell worried about my diabetes level? I passed up on getting sweet tea today. I mean, I left it in a bag of ice. I think it should be fine, Tiger. We'll know, I guess, tomorrow if I got the shits, right? We'll know if I'm dead tomorrow. I think that's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't moments. I thought about freezing it. Decided against freezing it. I've seen worms. I don't see worms on this fish. Those freaking reef donkeys. They'll get worms on them. Those reef donkeys will get worms on them. I don't see reef. I don't see worms on this thing. Come on, glove. Cooperate. I was just talking about how it's easier to put gloves on top of gloves. And now they're going to prove me wrong. I'm going to put that in a baggie. Nah, we're going to leave it out for right now. Do need a little bit. I'll go ahead, toss this in here, coat it with it, and then I'm going to put it in a baggie with it. But I want to make sure it gets nice and coated, y'all. Let me get a bag. Probably should have put a little pepper in here. It's got salt, pepper, garlic, but I mean, it's got salt, garlic, no pepper. It'll be all right though. I forgot about that. Well, bag's proper fucked. All right. Put that in the freezer. Not the freezer, the fridge. And leave it on brine for a little while. Y'all, I'm not worried about worms. I am not worried about worms. I appreciate y'all being worried about worms. Appreciate it, but it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. Eating plenty of fish offshore, don't have worms. Might put that in a baggie, put it on a hook, on outgoing tide, and see if we catch anything. That might make some of y'all happy, huh? I know you're playing it with worms, but I think there's a couple other people that don't know you're playing. I've seen worms on reef donkeys all the time. I've seen worms on some other fish. I didn't see any worms on this fish. You can freaking see the worm. You can see the worm if it's something to be worried about. But he wasn't there. So I'm not worried about worms. We're gonna let that brine for a little while. God, y'all are seeing if my boogers are there, huh? That was not a good view. Sorry, I need to figure out some more quick connects or something because I had to screw this one in. Yep, they look exactly like magnets. Yep. Like maggots, not magnets. Maggots, you can see them. I didn't see any. We're good. The big problem with those larger predatory fish is not worms. It's mercury poisoning, right? That's why you don't eat a lot of them big predator fish. That's why I like the barracuda, right? You only eat them to a certain size and then you don't mess with them. Some of those big kingfish, wahoo, stuff like that, you gotta be careful about how much you eat. Better chance of a booger than a worm for sure. Yep, catfish too, yep. Glad some of you are enjoying the chat. No, I love the chat. Just sometimes I don't even bother catching up. Like y'all run off on your own little conversations. Yeah, all fish you got to worry about mercury. The higher up they are on the food chain, you really got to worry about mercury, right? Y'all are getting a little cultish on me. Careful. Careful. It's a little too creepy in the chat. You don't need your family. You got us. Poor Jerry's out doing Holly's honey-do list. Sitting there grumbling about the barge. That guy said he's going to be gone. He's still there. When's he going to be gone? Tired of hearing about this. I'm just going to go shovel mulch and pine straw. She's sitting there in her chair like, Jerry, he's still there. Jerry, he didn't listen to you. Jerry. Jerry, are you listening to me? Jerry? Where'd Jerry go? Oh, man. Change her name to Karen. Let me send the invite out. Jerry left the phone. Alfred, Andy, and Joe. Because we got to wait a while right now. We got to wait a while. That stuff's got to sit in brine. Preferably an hour and a half, at least 2. I don't need any more fish. I know there was a hole in the back. I cut off the extra plastic so the freaking bottles aren't just rolling around. Which Amazon package? There's been so many. I did get... I think there's another package out there. Del, I think you missed the camera setup. I think you missed the camera setup. So we got a nice new fancy setup, huh? It's heavier now. So we got a big battery supplying power to the Hollyland, so you'll see less Hollyland attacks. It provides power to this. That other battery pack is there for the mic when I need it. The mic's fully charged right now, so I don't need to have it plugged into that and be tethered to it. But this is a setup right now. I need to figure out a stand other than this stand because this is big. It's a big setup. So that's the new camera setup. Refresh the wish list. I need to check that. I need to check the wish list. Oh yeah, porch pirates. We get porch pirates in South Carolina, but they're not as prevalent because a lot of times I think they get shot. There's a higher probability of them going to the wrong porch, right? Just like everything else here. If it's brown, it's down. If it flies, it dies. If it steals, it keels. I guess it keels over. I don't know. I don't know the best way of saying that. South Carolina has guns and they're not afraid to use them. That's true. That's true. All right, Del. I'm seeing yours. I was looking in the box. I'm like, oh my God, there's something else. So Mariner didn't get to open it like in his good old Mariner fashion, but Del, I do have yours, right? Enjoy your gift from Del. Oh, I'll make sure I'm not giving out any of Del's information. No, see? We got Del, Cuban rum. Thank you so much, Del. He sent more batteries and a battery charger for those other cameras. So hopefully those other cameras quit playing games with us as well. So I'm going to have to really consider battery banks now on how to organize all of this because Del sent, I'm like a kid opening stuff, sorry. Del sent some more batteries for the AX43s. He sent 2 more of these with the charging bank. So I'm going to have to go ahead and get everything charged up. No, man, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. We're going to go get everything charged up. And hopefully that'll stop the frustration and aggravation that we get when those cameras do their thing and shut off on us. That's very cool. Thanks, Del. Thank you so much, kind sir. Some assembly required. There we go. 1, 2, and let's charge some batteries. Awesome, Del. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Now we can make sure we're staying on top of even more stuff, huh? Keeping more stuff charged up. Less frustration for y'all. Derek, we can't see you. You're talking to yourself, Derek. Derek, nobody's here with you. Sometimes I wonder why you watch my show. Is it because you're sitting there like, damn, this guy's stupid? He's around there talking to himself right now. Does he even have cameras on that boat? Are there going to be dinosaurs on this dino tour? David, are you leaving because I'm not catching fish? Is that why you're leaving? You're gonna go catch fish of your own? I told Derek he needs to put a line in the water. He's not putting a line in the water. I gotta go get my fix. Just playing with you, David. Have fun, man. Oh, I know your freaking expectations keep going up, and I appreciate your expectations going up. I'm afraid how I'm going to keep that gap closed. I don't know how much longer I can keep this gap closed, right? Like that freaking gap just keeps getting wider and wider, I think. What's John? Amazon boxes are good for putting cat litter. I put my trash in them, and these people come and they take my trash away. Expect bikini babes. I'm working on that. I'm working on that for y'all. Problem is Derek needs to be able to go out to the bars at night. And he's not able to go out to the bars at night because he's out here doing 12-hour live streams and he's dead ass tired. Because those girls cost money. They either want you spending money on them or paying money. But that's what bikini babes do to you. You work your ass off to keep them happy. Oh, it is perfect timing on these deliveries, y'all. It is perfect timing on these deliveries. And I can't thank y'all enough. It's unbelievable. I'm trying to find the wish list right now to make sure it's updated. Let me, we got time, all this stuff, Brian's, right? We got time to sit here and talk. Let's go to Amazon. And search for stuff. Joe has an apron for me. Alex, good to see you. We're not dog blogging. Today I was actually totally courteous, and I paddleboarded back and forth my stuff to the barge. So I got a little bit of a workout in, had to make a few trips, but I paddleboarded back and forth because I didn't feel like moving the barge today. I'll see it. Oh, man, I'm curious to see what this is. No dock blocking though. No dock blocking today. And so, look how stupid this thing is. Not to say I wouldn't wear it. I probably actually would wear the hell out of that thing. I just got done saying, look how stupid this thing looks. But then it's like, with me being a gamer, a first-person shooter type or survival type stuff, that might actually be a very cool perspective one day. One day. Not today. Not today. I guess the question is, go ahead and put in chat, should I add that to the wish list or not? Should I put that on the wish list? Nobody buy it right now, but should it go on the wish list so I don't forget to put it on the wish list later? Go ahead and type yes or no in chat right now. I'm going to give you a few minutes because there's a little bit of a latency and some of y'all are usually a couple minutes behind anyway. So I'm going to give you a second. I think the one strapped to your chest are the one that look directly at you. We got 2 yeses and a no. If Tiger says do it, do it. We got a no from Teresa. I bet you that thing would put a hurting on your neck vertebrae for sure. For sure it would. But I mean, again, I did 12 years in the Army. The freaking helmet, you put the nods on, you put the IR on, all that stuff. You would look like such a Pablo with the girls. We're getting thumbs down, we're getting thumbs up, we're getting no's, we're getting no's. Pablo Cam. Oh, man. Thinking of actual use. Don't do it. That thing's a little crazy. All right. Better off with a gimbal. He's starting a hub or OnlyFans. Now y'all are saying I don't have a hair on my ass. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, man. Sorry, Mama's texting me. Mama's not texting me. Don't get that. She's not even texting me about that. She's talking about something else. POV of sticking something in your mouth. See, like for me, the only reason I would think of something like that, it'll feel like you're actually eating the food. The only reason I would actually consider something like that is because you're watching on your PlayStation VR. That's part of the reason is we are going eventually that route, right? where like people want to actually experience stuff. But like also the thing is like I don't have camera people, right? And here, to me, isn't as safe as here. Like the other day when Alfred's like getting me to go out in the pluff mud, I can sink up to my waist. And if I sink up to my waist, I'm up to my nipples in water. But I'm not up to my head in water, and I'm very good at treading water. Would it be cumbersome? Sure. But like I said, I mean, I had the different freaking nod sets. There was the freaking crazy one that made you look like an alien. And then they eventually got down to the monocle, right? Well, the only, like, instead of the GoPro, the only reason I would do this instead of like a GoPro, I don't know. GoPro might work. Yeah, the GoPro, the problem with the GoPro is it's got that bubbled view. Like GoPros, I've never been really satisfied with the imagery that comes out of a GoPro. But then the other thing with something like that is something like that, I can still put the Cosmo on the back of the helmet and it can be transmitting, because the benefit, one, live streaming, y'all really enjoy the live streams. I enjoy the live streams hanging out with you. It forces more authenticity in what I'm making, the material I'm creating. And then the other thing is too, is that ATEM switcher is recording it all while I'm live streaming. So it allows me to put out more content for y'all more frequently. And then it allows me, as we grow the channel and we don't have the diehards that are going to be in on the live stream, it allows me to have a quick, easy solution to editing videos, because the ATEM's recording the entire program plus the other camera's perspectives. So if I want to grab a different camera angle, they're already synced with each other. They have the same exact timestamps, so they're already synced with each other. That's, like, to me, that's the logic behind that. We'll pass on it for now. The one that I was looking at, the reason why I wanted to go here was more so for a glide, right? These motorized sliders. I think these sliders are very cool because, again, while we're doing these live streams, the motion is what I need to go after. The motion is what I need to go after. Man, I look like a dodo all the time anyways, Brandon. I'm not worried about looking like a dodo. Y'all know that. I've been doing 27 days of looking like a dodo. But like the slider, I think, could be a very cool application. I think that moving element in a live stream, and then the moving element of edited video, like all of that synced at once. I think the slider probably needs to go on the wish list. And then we got Cuban Rum saying, you need to get a bikini camera woman. The problem is if I get a bikini camera woman, y'all are going to want the bikini camera woman in front of the camera and me behind the camera. So I just become a cameraman, right? And this isn't the food boat with Derek. This is the food boat with whatever bikini-clad woman of the day is. Not saying that's a bad thing. Just saying I know what direction that's going. Mariner is not. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, here I'm clicking on the wrong stuff. Mariner is not allowed GoPros. I'm just saying. Those of you who aren't aware, I've said it on the channel before. Mariner has broken, I think, 3 GoPros. He just turned 6 years old. Mariner averages a GoPro every 2 years. He breaks them. Like, I don't know. Does Amazon sell bikini women? Mariner does what he does, right? The bikini food boat is the second channel. Mariner does what he does. So he like runs around like a nut. Like you see him, he gets really excited. And he's going to run under something. He's going to run under something. And that camera is going to hit something. Because the best angle's up here, not the chest, right? You end up seeing the paws on the chest as they run. So the best angle is up here. And he's going to run and dive under something. And that thing's going to go and fall backwards. And the lens is going to crack. And Mariner's going in the salt water. Why do I say it like this? Because it's happened 3 times. Mariner will break the shit out of a GoPro. Mariner will break them all day long. So we're going to go ahead, click on this. What's the difference? Controlled by remote control. Goes back and forth. Wireless controller. So that's just over 3 feet. They're the same. What's different? Oh, it's got a 20% off deal. That's what's different. It doesn't like adding stuff from the laptop for some reason. So we're going to go newer 39.4. Tim, what are you asking about? How does what mount down? How does what mount down? Yes, it's just the feet, but like if I see how it mounts, I can rig something up. It comes with the feet. The big problem is figuring it out, right? It does just sit on the table, but I'll figure something out. Like once it comes and I look at it, I could use a little redneck ingenuity to figure it out. You know, I can figure a rig out. I need to see what it looks like. Lenny, I don't know what you're talking about. Is it? Oh, it does require wireless. I mean, the Starlink's wireless. I don't know. Zip ties, yeah. The Starlink is wireless. So the Starlink should... Oh, yeah, Tim, it would definitely be secured down, whether it's zip tied down, or what. Lenny, I don't know the answer to that. Network band is 2.4. There we go, 2.4. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut at some point. The properties of Starlink is it's a 2.4. All right. Y'all, don't get mad at me, but Tiger did say it's a wish list, not a get list. So blame Tiger. Blame Tiger, because Glide Gear POV is going to make its way. On the wish list. It's always Tiger's fault. Brandon, that's really the thing that I want to do, is I really do want to figure out how to get a rail system on here so it can get me, like, as I'm walking or coming away. Like, I would be cool to get a camera on a rail. If somebody wants to buy it, who are we to say no? Exactly. And then if they want to buy it, who am I to say no, how to not figure out how to incorporate it into the show? I mean, it just keeps me on my toes, right? You're talking about increasing the expectations and all of that. Like, if that thing ends up on the doorstep, I got to figure out how to use it. Where's Lenny at? Why are you laughing at Lenny? What did Lenny say that I missed? Yeah. I mean, that's why. But, like, I think Starlink's actually been doing really well once I took it off the generator and put it on the EcoFlow. Once I put it on the EcoFlow, it started turning out well. Oh. Where's this one? With big gifts comes big responsibility. Not the one thing, there's a lot of things I don't know, right? There's a lot of things I don't know. Is lighting. What the hell is that? $20 foot. What the hell would I do with 20 feet? It hit a bridge. If I want to put something 20 feet in the air, I put it on a spud and raise it up. 20 feet. Y'all are probably like, that's what you call crazy? Not this thing in front of your face. You call it 20-foot freaking tripod crazy? 360 cam. That makes sense. That makes sense. What is the benefit of a 360 cam? How much do they cost? Golly. Those things screw into a light bulb? Oh, you did? That's right. You did. That's right. What are y'all talking about making people's names turn orange? I did see that. I did see your reply about that bug suit. That's very cool. That's very cool. Are there names that are orange? Whose name is orange? So mine's orange? I gotcha. All right. I'm yellow. If you put a viewer's name in, I gotcha. Does anyone know anything about lights? What is it? Amor, brand. These, right? Does anyone know anything about these? Because my lighting is terrible. This is like one of the big things I struggle with. And there was an opportunity to fix it, but when I was dealing with the freaking spuds, Supermoto 67 was talking about coming out and fixing it. But when I was dealing with the spuds, I missed the opportunity to get it fixed. They need electricity. I know that, Tim. I know that. Set lighting is a 4-year degree. I believe it. My lizard brain can't figure it out. I got these little Walmart stuff out here. Sorry, the best you can do. I got these little Walmart devices out here. Where's back to me? Back to me. Let me give y'all a laugh, huh? That's why I say, like, y'all give me more credit than credit is due. Look at these. Look at these. See them? Got these old Walmart things. They only really work at night. They're all lit up right now, but they're not really doing anything. This is doing something. But when you're like, Derek, why is it so dark? It looks like it's 7 o'clock. It's because I don't have lighting. I don't know what to do. I know it needs power, Tim, and I know I need lighting, but I don't know what to do about lighting. I've been asking people to come out and help me with lighting. You know how hard it is to do that? I know there's a ton of YouTube videos. I know there's a ton, but I don't understand them. I can turn those off in the daylight, but it doesn't help sometimes. And then I've even got these. But these are all for inside stuff, right? These are all for inside stuff or at night. Like I need something like that does like crazy good light during the day. I got a couple of these. And like I can't get it figured out. Like I said, I don't know why. My brain just doesn't work that way. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just don't. Trust me, I've tried to figure it out. And the videos might as well just say, the video's going to help everyone but Derek. Derek, if you're out on your food boat, you're fucked. Sorry, Mom. I didn't know what else to say there. But Derek, good luck. How do I go back to stop? Quit doing that to me. How do I go back to stop? This looks like it's out of focus. All right, why won't it let me do? There we go. That's what I need. Neighbors can't live. Oh. No, I know the other cameras are terrible. Underneath the canopy, they're great for grabbing stuff at the landing and stuff like that. And it's all the ISO or the ISO or whatever you're supposed to call it. I know that. I know that. I don't know how to fix it. Trying to find you a picture. Like, it's better now. Well, so like I need good lighting underneath the tent. Otherwise, it gets blown out from behind, right? So like this was a picture from April. Look how bad that lighting was. Now that lighting was because I used too dark of a canopy. So when I went to the white canopy, it brightened things up a little bit. But like if I set the cameras to where they're picking up things under the canopy that are good, it blows out the background. So I need to figure out how to get good lighting under the canopy so that you can enjoy what's going on under the canopy as well as what's going on around it. Because the goal is that tent is eventually going to become what? Is actually going to become a timber structure. So I need to figure this out. What's going on the food boat right now, Richard, is we're just kind of hanging out, chatting, seeing if we can't figure out some problems going into August and September so we can keep some momentum going with the channel. So these are some problems that I'm dealing with that I don't really understand how to fix, and I'm just putting them out there for y'all to give me direction if you know. And if not, y'all can just sit there and be like, yep, Derek's an idiot. Could have told you that. Derek's an idiot. Because Derek's an idiot. Good LED spots and floods. Reflector may be a solution. You say reflector. Like when you say LED bars, do you mean those big gaudy ones that they put on the front of trucks that like Andy was literally griping about? People putting them on boats and blinding people? Do you mean like those or what? Is that what you're talking about? Strips. Are you talking about like the strips that Brandon brought that I haven't put up yet because I'm a lazy son of a bitch? Is that what you're talking about? You telling Derek to quit being lazy, get up off his ass and do something? Like Tiger, who's already in the comment section a couple times, said, "Hey, that fish behind you is brine. Why don't you throw it on the smoker?" Dealt, like, again, you're giving me more credit than credit's due. Like, I understand that stuff. Like, I understand the importance of that stuff and that there's people that know how to do that stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I wish you were here too, man. Kind of wish you were here too. Because the other thing is too, though, is like Tim, who y'all have met out here. Tim was talking about he can come out after the baby and all that situation is sorted and he gets a little bit more stability at the house. He was saying that he can come out and help figure that stuff out. I should have done this with gloves on. Because the panel I held up earlier is really good later in the day. But when the sun's... Wait until you're more famous and hire a guy like the end of August. You think I'm going to be that famous that quick? You think the channel's going to blow up that quick? I don't think so. I mean, I'm like really, really, really shocked that I'm getting the traction that I'm getting. But let me get the phone out so I can see the chat again, right? And I think somebody's right. I think Tiger's right about the brine being done. So let's go out here, rinse things off. Give me a sec. What I forgot to do. I will see you later. I gotta go ahead and get the smoker ready, right? Actually, god dang it, Derek. We're gonna put that stuff back in the fridge. Somebody forgot to wet the wood chips. So now he's got 30 more minutes. I gotta wait to let some wood chips soak. Let me get a bucket of water and soak some wood chips. bucket of water. Ain't got no more water, baby. God, I love that saying from the Citadel. The crew that would do service in the lunchroom. We ain't got no more water, baby. Throw some chips in the water. Sorry about this, guys. That was totally my fault. Put you back in here on ice. I mean, not on ice, but in the refrigerator. And what's I guess just I left my phone out there. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me get my earpiece in.
Get your earpiece in.
You there?
I am here. How about you? Got me okay?
Oh, it hasn't synced over to my earpiece yet.
All right.
There you are. Now I hear you.
All right. Very good. Now, I'm just full of good news today, Derek.
Uh-oh. What you got?
Well, first of all, my truck, which I haven't had for about 5 months now, because I thought there was a head gasket issue going on with it, and I wound up taking it to 2 different shops. Last shop I took it to said, man, we drove it, we can't get it to run hot, we don't know what's going on with it, never ran hot with us when we test drove it. We changed the radiator cap on it, we think that's what was causing the problem.
Okay.
Okay, well, I took it back and I hooked my boat trailer to it. I pulled my boat out and I took it back to the house, and it's just been sitting there with the boat on it while I've been messing with all my whatever. I haven't really driven the truck until today. I loaded the truck, I loaded everything, and I went to go get the ice and the shrimp, and I just took the boat with me. It was just a lot easier just to go ahead and fill the coolers in the boat than having to deal with, 15 bags of ice or whatever. Well,
yeah,
like 20 minutes into the trip over to the mainland, the old temperature needle starts that old familiar climb, and it started getting hot again. So I took it back out to the shop while it was acting up to show them I'm not crazy. This thing is getting stupid hot. It shouldn't be like that. They agreed, and they think it's more in lines with what I was thinking, like it's a head gasket issue. So I had to drop back and punt, and I'm gonna surprise Joe when he gets up here in Alfred and just say, hey, Joe, how about hooking to my boat and just dragging on it to Charleston?
Man, he's been looking for every reason to not come.
Well, I'm not going to tell him until he gets up here, though.
Yeah. You know everyone in here right now has that exact conversation time-stamped. And they can tell Joe, hey, go back and watch Derek's stream at 2 hours and 40 minutes into it.
Don't say anything to him, guys. Don't do it. No, I had that. I went out and walked around the yard today, and I found another 250 that started. So I'm gonna hook the boat to that one and drive it tomorrow.
Are you?
Yeah, I won't be an old you know, just something about having the trusty steed up underneath you.
Oh man,
out
yeah.
onto the highway, and I don't know. It's not going to happen. I thought it was going to happen, but I'm kind of patting myself on the back that I actually went out and like tested it a little bit today and found that problem was still there, because I would have hated to have been 45 minutes into the trip and realized I don't have near enough coolant to get to Charleston. So dealing with that. And then secondly, we finished with that issue. I'm on my way to Best Buy's in Jacksonville to get an HDMI mini to HDMI cord.
Okay.
Because you can't find one in Brunswick. I ordered one from Amazon. It's supposed to have been here today, and I got the old familiar, which I guess it's not just me. I guess if you use Amazon frequently, they've been having some shipping issues here because there's some things going on with one of the shipping companies. And I guess it's kind of bled over to some other stuff. Whatever. I don't know all the particulars, but now got the old familiar notice. Now arriving tomorrow before 8 p.m. What? 8 p.m.? Man, I hope to be sitting in California dreaming by 8 p.m. in Charleston, South Carolina. So, henceforth, I'm back on the road. I'm headed south 45 minutes to Jacksonville to Best Buy's to pick a cord up. For you, the viewer of the channel. So,
it's all for them, right?
all for them.
I was going through some wish list items with them earlier, and we were looking at some stuff, and I was like, man, if I put this on the wish list and one of y'all buys it, I got to figure out how to use it, I guess, because like I put the POV camera on that like basically covers your face. It goes off of a helmet mount.
Right.
And then like covers your face to give like a POV camera angle. And it's like, I was like, man, this could be fun, and I'm not gonna buy it, but if one of y'all buys it, I'll figure out how to use it. And I'll figure out how to incorporate it into the show.
Is it wireless? I mean, can you stream with it?
I mean, no, it's just a mount. So like I would have to then mount like this camera that's wireless to it, you know.
Gotcha. Yeah. I have, I've got a little POV camera that goes on my hat, which I love. It's very small and takes really decent video. But
really,
I can't live stream with it. It's all you got to download everything back into the video file when you get back by the computer. But it works. It works really well. I really like that little camera, and it's waterproof. I'm taking it diving with me. It's good to,
really,
I don't know, 30 feet or something like that. Yeah, I had it. When I made my Keys trip a couple of years ago, I used it out at the Sombrero Light and out of the old tower, and just really got some really good video with it, just swimming around with the yellowtails and the sergeants and the little stuff out there on the reef. It's pretty cool.
Uh-oh. Andy. Marco. I didn't see the old finger coming to push the button. There he is. There he is. He's back. Your audio's not back yet, though, Andy. Andy, your audio. Excuse me. I still don't have audio on. Oh, he disconnected. Now the finger came out. It's always a thermostat. It's always a thermostat. Those old two-strokes, I used to just take the thermostat out of them on a boat motor. Thank you, Michelle. Anytime I had an issue with a two-stroke motor, take that freaking thermostat out. Fix the problem right away. I guess we lost Andy. Ended up with a horrible problem by removing the thermostat. Yep. $800 horse 302 and a 76 Maverick Grabber. Nice. Nice. Y'all have a lot of fun, huh? You'll have a lot of fun with that shit. Oh, man. We got 20 more minutes of that. Those chips to soak. We want to let them at least soak for like a half hour. So we have about 20 more minutes, and we'll go ahead and get that smoker going. And then we'll have pickled cobia by then. Nah, you can brine those things for a while. You can brine them for a little while. It ain't gonna hurt that fish. I know you're playing. I know you're busting. What happens after 31 days? I think what I'm probably going to end up doing, because we were talking about this yesterday, not on the show, me and my friends, or my friends and I guess is the proper way to English that. Let me follow up with this email real quick. Life happens. Yeah, I gotta go back to work. But what it looks like is if I do like a happy hour live stream. Can you see that? Like it's 6 o'clock. I think at like 6 o'clock, if I just check in, we do a live stream for a while. Yeah, I'll be editing a lot of videos. It's not gonna be 31 videos. There's gonna be more out of that. There's gonna be all sorts of videos. But I think if I take a break real quick, come down to the boat. The boat's going to sit at the dock for most of August. Like, we're going to go out to Rockville Regatta, and then my birthday is also in August, so we'll figure out something to do for my birthday. But what's it called? We'll I'm thinking about a way to like maybe still let y'all come hang out. Yeah. I can't hear it because I don't hear it.
Damn it.
That was worth it.
Listen to that thing, huh? Very cool, Tim. Very cool. Very nice rumble. Yeah, there's a lot of truth to that. It takes so much time and effort. Did that battery already? Okay. Oh, okay. Which one charges that? This one charges that. Okay. We're already how long have we been going? We've been going like 2 hours on that. It was only half charge because somebody, like I said, somebody forgot to turn it on when I was charging it. So we were 2 hours. Two hours is what it took to draw down the charge on this thing. Okay. So if we're half charged, that means we got about 4 hours to charge this thing. So that works. That works. Now I need to get the transmitter plugged in. That's really cool. That's really cool that this thing will be charging 4 hour charge. He put the shot kill hex on the boat and then it went bloop bloop. What do I use? I use Premiere Pro. Adobe Premiere Pro is what I use. He built it. You and he built that when he was 15. Really cool. He back.
Back again. Sorry.
You good?
We're having some issues. Trying to get all.
We saw you did the finger. You pulled that move from Joe.
That's.
Yeah.
I don't know. The phone rang. I don't know what it is about StreamYard with my setup here, but when the phone rings and I come back to stream, I can go and decline the call, and when when I do that, audio starts going wacky, and it sounds like I'm in a
I figured
canyon.
that was what happened.
So anyhow, I don't know all of it. I'm back with you now. Hooray!
Hooray!
So, as far as you and I know right now, our two friends from down south are good. Thumbs up. They're ready to roll, and they're planning on coming this way in the morning. Correct?
As far as I know, yep.
All right, good. I just want to make sure nothing's changed.
No, Alfred is paying for the fuel for Joe to drive his truck, so Pilch can come along in tow.
Okay.
So, and I'm just gonna say that Mariner's not gonna be here. Pilch might be out on the boat, but Mariner's not gonna be here tomorrow or Saturday.
Okay. All right. That's understandable.
Mariner's just too much of a chit show. He wants to like jump out in the water, do all that stuff, which is cool. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Elon Musk screwed me last night, man.
What'll Elon do to you?
So, SpaceX was supposed to launch a Falcon Heavy last night, one of those triple engine rockets.
Yeah.
And the sky was kind of clear at home. So it was supposed to happen at 11:04. So I loaded up, went down to the beach, had a camera and everything. I was gonna get the launch because you can see it from the island. On a good night, on a clear night, you can see it.
Yeah.
So I get on YouTube and I pop up the SpaceX channel and I'm watching the countdown. It gets down to 26 seconds. Camera's in. I've got it set up. Got all my parameters in check for a good nighttime viewing. And I hear abort called out. Not sure why we've heard the abort call out. We're checking. And then, of course, the rocket didn't launch. I didn't get home until about midnight. Time I get through breaking down the camera, getting off the beach. So, yeah, Elon got me. Elon got me last night.
He got you. He'll do that.
It's a rocket. I'm thinking his track record's a little better than the government agency that launches them down there from time to time. As far as
Did you see that? There's a thing on Netflix about that $10 billion satellite that NASA's got for peering off into the stars and looking for life. Did you see that one?
I have not seen it.
I saw it last night, but I was already getting ready to fall asleep, so I didn't turn it on. But it's definitely getting added to my need to watch.
Yeah. Is it a satellite that they spent a bunch of money on and doesn't function like it's supposed to?
The James Webb Telescope. Yep, that's right. Dell just said Cuban rum. James Webb Telescope.
Is it one they're having issues with or something?
I don't know. Like I said, it's like an hour show on Netflix.
You remember the Hubble telescope that they launched up, and their arithmetic was wrong on the lens, the structure of the lens, and they had to send the crew up there to work on it. You remember when all that happened?
Yeah, I mean, Dell's saying it functions like a dream though. So
okay, all right, that's good.
They must have got it right, but I don't know. Did you hear? 10 billion is what I saw that they spent on it.
Well, I guess if you really need to look out into space and it's worth that kind of money to you, that money's well spent. I'm afraid I'm afraid to look out into space too far, Derek.
You'd much rather be the ostrich with your head in the sand?
Well, I just want to be surprised when the big asteroid hits us again, because understand, it's not if, it's when. You know, we've already been through one, at least we know that science has told us about. When it happens again, I'd prefer not to know it was coming.
We'll just get Bruce Willis, right?
Yeah, you know, you're up here in space in this big mash of stuff slinging all through different dimensions and speeds and yeah.
Imagine, like I read something about it the other day. The storytelling that it was easier to train oil drilling roughnecks on how to become astronauts than it was easier to train astronauts on how to drill a fucking hole.
I can believe.
Isn't that crazy?
I can appreciate that. Yeah.
Like that's the storyline they told. Ryan Gretz, good to see you.
It made for a good movie. What do you know?
Oh, it made for a great movie. What's his name's my favorite actor in it though? Steve.
Was it Buscemi?
Steve Buscemi.
Former firefighter.
Mm-hmm.
He was a firefighter with
9/11.
Yep.
Yeah, he went up at 9/11 and helped.
Yeah, as a volunteer. Hey,
Yeah,
man,
I will say this.
what do you
What's
need?
that?
He's one of the guys who showed up at one of the stations and said, "Hey man, what can I do to help? What do you need? What do you need?
Yeah. So,
Where can I help you?"
you know, my dad, I'm gonna brag on my dad a little bit. You know, my dad did 33 years with it's Brook Park Fire just outside of Cleveland. And he was union president, Northern Ohio Firefighters. And they raised $1.5 million for the Widows and Orphans Fund.
Right.
And we put two buses full of people, like tour buses full of firefighters, and we went to ground zero like early October. They're still pulling stuff out, still pulling people out, or what's left
Right.
of people.
Yeah.
Like I got to experience that as a young man. I mean, I think I was 17 when it happened.
Yeah.
I got to go back and do the math. You know, of course, Horn Dog Derek, like the best memory I have from it, not the best memory, but like what I was worried about at that point was we met, what's her name? Jenna Antworth from Dharma and Greg, you know, the blonde. So she was at ground zero with us when we were presenting the check. But, you know, teenage Derek was like, ooh, it's all blonde. But
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, it was really cool that dad coordinated all that, because it's like, you know, that's a part of life that
I remember it very well. It was a different, certainly a different time for we opened another door, man. We as a country, we stepped through a different portal after that day, and it's been different. It's been different ever since, you know.
Yeah, I will say, you know, where like people are like like your trust for the government. The Patriot Act is a big example of once you give them something, they never give it back, right? We gave them all the opportunity in the world to infringe on our rights for security, and they haven't given us those rights back. So,
Man, I'm not believing this.
what do you got?
Man, I'm rolling up to what I think is the Best Buy store, and there's no sign on the front of the building.
Yeah.
Unless they've moved. Where are they? It's no, maybe I'm just in the wrong spot. I can't remember. Since Amazon's come around, I don't shop like I used to. I don't think anybody does.
I'm seeing blue behind you. You sure you're not at Best Buy?
Dude, it looks like a skating rink in there. There's no shelves. There's no nothing in there. It's gone. I'm just wondering maybe if they relocate. Now I'm looking around. No, that was Bed Bath and Beyond. Sorry.
Oh.
But it's blue. Why would it be blue? Wouldn't Bed Bath and Beyond red? Somebody help me out here.
I think Bed Bath & Beyond's going out of business, aren't they?
Yeah, it looks like back there it looks like they're gone out of business. I don't think they're going.
Yeah, the Bed Bath & Beyond here, I should have went and checked it out because they had a lot of sales going on during July, but I was out on the depot with y'all.
What's that say?
Uh-huh. So it's Best Buy.
I think I'm in the right place. All right, let's go. Wait a minute. If I do store pickup, will they bring it out to me?
They might. You just did that the other day, didn't you?
I did that at Target.
But you got to wait. You're going to have to wait for them to pick it and everything. It's probably easier to go in.
No, hold on. I hope I don't lose you. If I lose you, I'm coming back to you, but I got to scroll through the phone right here. Stand by. Are you still there? Can you still see me?
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
All right, hold on a second. All right, let's see. Ooh. Well, it says I'm hearing in line. So I'm fixing to reel back around here. I'm going to take one of these numbered spots because they're really up front. And then, they're really convenient. These things are like really, really convenient. All right, bear with me here. I'm fixing to come back in too. All right, let's see. I'm probably going to have to flip it back over when I get in here. But we're going in. Man, I hate coming in Best Buy. I come in here and I want to buy a bunch of that stuff. Hey,
Hello, sir.
hey, if you did an in-store purchase, whatever, do I see you, him, who do I go to?
For pickup, right?
Young lady at the checkout area.
Over there.
Young lady at the checkout lady. I would like this so far. All right. I'm going over to the checkout area.
Andy's just happy that a young lady's checking him out.
Yeah, that is exactly right. All right, hold on. I'll be right back with you.
He says, the guy, go see the young lady at the checkout. And Andy's like, oh, boy.
I'm good. How are you?
Am I supposed to show that?
Yes, sir. Have your idea?
I do. Oh, you don't want that one. I think I've already given you that one.
Did you pull out your AARP?
Yeah.
Not there.
Former Porn Actor Association membership.
Oh, not the Screen Actor Guild, but the Skin Actor Guild.
That's the one. I'm just going to hang out. I hope this is the right cord, y'all.
Yeah, you need it for your camera.
Well, I need it for the drone.
You getting the micro or the mini?
No, you got to have the mini.
The mini. Yep, that's exactly it. If you're getting the mini, you're right.
The mini to the regular. The mini to the big one.
Yep, I was right there with you. I had to figure that out.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
You've made my day. I just drove an hour to get this little rascal right here because Amazon let me down. And you know what? Best Buy's right on time. God, I got to get out of this. I'm already thinking about some other stuff I need.
Just let that sweet lady walk you around. Give her your credit card, Andy. She'll help you out.
I want to go look at the camera. All right, dang it. Talk me into it. Let's go look at the cameras.
Yeah, they're wanting to know if Andy's sleeping on the boat. He's sleeping on the boat when he comes down.
I am sleeping on the boat. Unless it's, yeah. If the boat gets to Charleston, I ain't sleeping on it.
Tiger's still upset that you're talking about trailer in the boat and you're not talking about just motoring down here.
Oh, geez. If that was the case, I'm late, because it'd probably take.
Yeah, you'd have had to leave today.
Yeah.
But Tiger's been in chat the whole time saying, ask him why he's not just motoring the boat. And he's sitting there saying, why isn't Derek reading my texts? I've been reading them, Tiger.
How waterproof do you think one of these is?
Man, save your money. Come up here. The Best Buy up here has one of those like cheap underwater drones. Like $100. They've been lowering the price every freaking time I go into Best Buy. It started off at like $1,000, then it went to like $700, and now it's at like $300 at the Best Buy here. It's the floor model. They're just trying to get rid of it.
Let me tell you. Look, first, that's a misnomer because every drone will go underwater. I know this because I've had two that have done it. Every drone will go underwater.
This one's designed to, Andy.
Okay.
This one's designed to go like it's a difference if like the intent is like, hey, I'm going to launch this thing with the intent of going underwater. And that's what that one is. But
this Best Buy's isn't really the camera. I mean, this really isn't the camera store. They've got 3 stores here in Jacksonville, and Canon. Lightweight.
I'm surprised you didn't go all the way down to Daytona.
Yeah.
You could have went to Buc-ee's. You could have gone to Best Buy.
Buc-ee's twice.
Yeah.
There's actually 2 Buc-ee's between here and there. All right. Gee whiz. I'm a Sony guy, That's what I like to shoot with on my
Yeah.
big rig, and they're just really limited here. All their other stuff is over at the other store.
No, Best Buy is not big on Sony.
Well, no, they've got a big selection, but you got to go across town to the other store. This really isn't the camera store. And the guys will tell you that. You know, they get a lot of, you know, you come in inquiring about cameras. They said we can show you online, but if you want to go put your hands on one, which is what I like to do. I'm old school like that. I want to be able to feel it. You got to go over to the other store, and they've got a good assortment. I mean, all the major manufacturers over there. I got to get out of this place. I keep looking around going, man, I could use that.
Andy, they're talking about that. They're like, Andy gets a camera just for the weekend.
Oh, my gosh.
They're talking about you.
You know.
Don't let them pressure you into getting a camera if you don't need a camera, man.
See, you gotta
Don't let them do that to you, Andy.
You gotta have I gotta have the output. I gotta have the output to make it work. Jeez, I gotta get out of here. You know, the next thing is I'll end up in a marine store before I get out of Jacksonville. Best Buys and a marine store are just it's my kryptonite. What can I say? All right, I'm out of here. I gotta get out of here. Man, they got some really nice TVs. I gotta get out of here. It's trying to pull me back in, Derek. The force in the store is trying to pull me back in.
You still there, Andy?
Yes, I'm here. I made it out of the store. The store is trying to pull me back in, Derek.
You're at West Marine now?
Dang it! It's not very far away. They do have a nice. They have a nicer West Marine here. We got one on the mainland at home, but it's gotten small. I mean, within the past year, I think their philosophy has kind of changed. No, they can help you with a lot of things. You can go in and take a look at the internet with them. They can give you some advice, and they got the essentials in there, but all the good stuff, you got to go to a bigger store now to find the good stuff. I don't know what happened to Derek. I'm hoping I'm still in the live stream. And the thing about this, the StreamYard, when we're hooked up this, I can't see the chat. Can't see it. I didn't bring my iPad, so I can't follow you guys along. What's going on? But until Derek gets back in here, I do want to say
I'm here. I
do want to say hello to everyone. All right, Derek, I'm with you. Have you fueled up to Jenny lately?
It probably needs fuel in the next 30 minutes. That's not a bad idea. But no, right now you probably see the two pieces of Cobia sitting in front of you. Those are about to go in the smoker is what they're about to do.
We're smoking fish today?
Yeah, one of the captains pulled up to me yesterday and said, you mind if I come aboard and clean some Cobia? I said, not at all. And he's like, I'll give you a couple pieces after I'm done cleaning. And I said, definitely don't mind at all then. So we got a couple pieces of Cobia right there. I put them in a brine for a little while, and now they're going on the smoker.
All right, we need to start working the group.
Did I lose you?
For some recipes and some pertinent information on how to smoke mullet. My grandfather used to do it, but I was too young to really understand.
Are you gonna bring mullet up for us to smoke?
Well, I mean, I got a cast net. It can't be that hard to find a mullet.
Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm saying I'm bringing. Well, I'm not bringing, but he's cut.
I mean, I imagine you smoke it like you would anything else, right?
Fishman Joe is coming, and I've got a cast net on the boat. Now I'm afraid that if he throws my cast net, he's gonna fall in love with it, and I'm not gonna get it back. Because I do have one of the finest cast nets made. It's handmade. It's made in St. Augustine, Florida, by another Menorcan guy. He's got a little YouTube channel as well, Menorcan Magic. I think it's his YouTube channel, and he hand sews every mash in that cast net is hand sewn by him, and he lays out, and he called him and talked to him and told him what I was needing to do and what I was trying to catch, and he pretty much custom laid one out for me, and it's built out of Dacron. It's very strong, very light. It's not stiff like monofilament. It's very nice, very nice.
All right, I think whatever satellite didn't make it into space yesterday needed to make it into space.
Why were you dropping out? I don't think I dropped out because maybe I did.
I dropped out on you.
It might have been you. I don't think it was me.
I actually just went over to cellular data for a little bit until I restart the Starlink.
That's what I'm intending to work on when I'm up there. But are you on cellular service now? Derek, can you hear me? Hello. Ow. Can you hear me? Jeez. I'm not so sure this is going. Derek, can you hear me? Derek. Geez, this reminds me of the one kid that was in class that was like folding paper airplanes all day long and like was totally oblivious to what the teacher was saying. Derek, hello. Well, guys, I am excited about being in Charleston, South Carolina, and what's going to happen up there starting tomorrow and Saturday and some of Sunday. I can hear Derek's chatter now, so maybe he's back.
I'm back, but I don't know how long.
Are you on cell service now?
Right now I'm on cell, yeah.
Well, that's decent. I mean, I'm planning on working. That's what I'm working on. That's what how my system is set up.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Starlink to reboot.
See, it wasn't just me that Elon Musk screwed. You got a little bit too, buddy.
Yeah, we needed that satellite in the South Carolina, Georgia favored orbit.
Yeah, I don't think the region quite yet meets the parameters for heavy usage. I think maybe they're really trying to cover really sparsely populated spaces and very dense, heavily populated areas. I think is what their priority is right now. Unfortunately, we fall into neither category. But I can see you just fine.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm waiting for hopefully Starlink reboots.
Now, I don't know if you were listening to me earlier, if you were outside sweeping the deck or something, I don't know. But I can't, when I am in StreamYard with you, I can't see any of the chat unless I have a secondary device like my pad.
No, you can. I figured it out the other day. Click on chat or comments. There's a button for chat or comments.
Right there?
And it'll pull the chat up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
All right. So now you see it. Yeah, they're telling you to bring a rod. David left chat for a little while because he's mad that I don't have a rod in the water right now. There's no line in the water. David's like, screw this. I'm out. I'm going fishing. Good to know you guys.
Yeah. You know, that's not a bad idea. I got to tell you, that's not a real bad idea.
So the bank, what I should do is I should kayak over to the bank and I should put a stake in the ground to hold a minnow trap. That bank is full of mud minnows where I'm spudded down. And the charter guys were like, Derek, you want to catch flounder on an outgoing tide, you'll catch them right there along that bank. Put a mud minnow on a DOA bobber, you're going to catch them.
You know how I have had a lot of success catching flounder is with mud minnows, but I use a lead head, a red, like you put on little plastic bodies on them. So just the lead head with the little red head on it and the hook, and then a mud minnow right through the lips, and just toss that out.
Yeah, so instead of putting the electric chicken on there, right?
And you just get it back and just kind of work it back across. You don't want to throw it in oysters, but you want to be around oysters and work off the bed and just slate them.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like where I'm at. I mean, it's prime for flounder. I haven't put a rod in the water because I did the minnow trap, but it was too close to the. I did the minnow trap too close here and not over there. So like the minnow trap, really probably the best thing to do is get a long line for it, kayak it over to the shore, and then as the tide goes out, pull it back in. So the minnow ain't freaking, because they'll roast over there, right? It's going to go dry. Yeah. But you want to have minnows.
Yeah. Throw a little piece of hot dog in that minnow trap. You'll be amazed at what'll be in there in short order. I'm not sure I could fish off my boat right now, Derek, with all this. I mean, gee whiz, between generators, gas cans, my auxiliary tank, 1, 2, I think I've got 4 coolers on the boat right now. But some of that stuff's going to come off as soon as we get alongside the barge.
Yeah, for sure. So Andy, so the plan tomorrow is the diver's actually coming tomorrow. So we're going to be a little bit
Okay.
more low key because there's going to be a diver on the barge tomorrow while we're here.
Okay.
Like he's coming like just before you get here. So we're not going to move the boat. We're not going to move this boat tomorrow. We're just going to, you can, put in, come over to us, tie up and hang out. Like I told him, I was like, well, is it okay if we film? He's like, yeah, just don't run the motors.
Yeah.
So tomorrow we can just kind of hang out while they clean it. So that'll be good because, that'll make it easier on Saturday motoring around with Alfred, because I know you and Joe are going across the harbor to Shem Creek.
Yes. Early in the morning, we'll go over there. We'll probably get down to the boat, and I'm thinking maybe we'll do a little boat breakfast.
Yeah.
Something light.
On boat breakfast here?
Yeah, right there. I mean, it's going to be a light breakfast. The El Continental. We got some cereal. We might do some bacon. I might fry up some bacon.
Okay.
That's going to be breakfast. Now, I'm bringing.
I mean, I can get I can bring the pancake dispenser. We can do pancakes on the flat top.
Why don't we play? Or are they planning on staying on Sunday?
I'm guessing they're leaving Sunday sometime.
Let's plan on a breakfast. Let's plan on breakfast Sunday morning.
Okay.
How's that sound? I've got a dozen eggs. I'm bringing some bacon. You bring some pancakes. Some pancake mix. And, I don't know. What else do we need? I got a loaf of bread. We can do some toast. If we want toast. I'm not sure I want toast if we're having pancakes.
Nah, I'd be good without toast.
Joe will be there, so we'll have some fruit on board.
There's twigs and berries. Just twigs and berries. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Hey, it's do you have to make a reservation at California Dreamin' for dock space for dinner?
Yeah, we can eat there. You want to eat there Friday?
I said, do we have to make a reservation? Do we have to make a reservation for dock space if I want to take the boat to tie up over there?
You don't need reservations at that dock.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Just ride over there on the boat. It's not that far. It's not that far from the landing. It's just right around the corner.
Yeah, it's all no wake zone though, so it'll take us like 15, 20 minutes to get there.
Okay. That's cocktail time, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah. So y'all missed it. The flame went out in the smoker, and I just burnt the shit out of my freaking hair. I don't know if you can see the crispy.
I'm sorry to laugh. Do you have any eyebrows left? I can't.
Yeah, the eyebrows got me before. That was the fryer that got me.
I can't see you when I'm in the chat mode. The only thing I can do is see chat. Maybe I don't have a setting right or something. But,
No, you're exactly right. You're not able to see.
No. Did you lose all the hair on your arms?
So I opened it up, looked at it. I'm like, there ain't no flame. So I closed it partially, but I didn't lock it. And I pressed the button, and the flame threw the door open, brought a fireball out and everything. So I'm not liking this smoker at times. There are too many times where that flame goes out. Yeah. There's too
I had
many
a little bit of news. I had a little bit of news today. I want to share with you and the folks that are here in the chat that are on that are here with us during the stream, and that is, I know a lot of guys that are in here have seen some of my videos, and one of the videos that I don't know, it's been a couple weeks when I flew the drone behind a shrimp boat and got video of sharks and dolphins up behind the net.
Yeah, from a couple weeks ago.
You remember? Yeah, you saw that one, right?
Yeah.
Last night, that boat developed a serious leak, like a major leak on it. They almost lost the shrimp boat. They had to dispatch the Coast Guard out there and put pumps and stuff on it to get him back in. Kind of a scary situation.
Yeah, those trash pumps are phenomenal, though, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, I got down there. I went to the dock this morning to get the shrimp, and the Coast Guard was down there on that boat. I'm like, wow, what? And I guess they were doing a follow-up inspection after the event last night. One of the guys said, yeah, he almost lost the boat last night. The water got so high in the boat, it got in his generator. His generator's gone completely out. It's kaput. He's got some stuff in there he's dealing with right now. He's got to get it up on the railway to make repairs. And the only railway is, he's got to go north to a railway to get up on it. The railway at home can't service his boat's too big, too heavy. So he's got to make temporary repairs to it so that he can get it transported back up to make repairs on it. And there's 4 souls on that boat. It's him, and he's got 3 deckhands on it. So they kind of got somebody was looking out after him last night, getting them back and getting the Coast Guard out there in a timely manner and getting that situation arrested where they could get the boat back into to the dock.
That's a scary day when a boat. Obviously everyone on here knows that the barge over there sank. It's tried to sink on me before, and we kept it afloat. And then I had the 30-foot barge try to sink on me before. That one was a 19-hour day to get it moved, get it all the way back, get the tractor off, and everything.
Yeah, you get in a situation like that, it's nothing. You can't. I'll come back tomorrow and finish this up. But you got to deal with those issues right now, or your tomorrow is not going to go as you think it might. You're going to come back and not have anything floating.
Yeah, the girl I was dating at the time, she didn't like that I couldn't take her phone call that day. So we no longer are dating, obviously. That was like 2017.
Yeah.
She had a bad day at work, and she kept calling me, wanting me to tell me about her bad day. And it was like, Emily,
I understand you've had a bad day. Listen, my world is about to split like an atom if I don't get some things dealt with. So excuse my lack of concern on what happened over there. I've really got to focus right here. And sometimes they just don't know how to respond to that.
Yeah. This is just like you to shut me down. I need to talk, and I need my boyfriend to listen to me right now.
Exactly.
This is just like you to not listen. You got something more important going on, so maybe you just don't need a girlfriend.
Maybe you're right.
Yep. I didn't even call her back after all of that, Andy. I just let it go.
Yeah. Sometimes you're better off. I'm excited and happy that I was able to spend you guys have made my trip down to get this much more bearable. Being able to visit with you guys. It's almost like being there.
They are a little bit upset that that's all you walked out of Best Buy with.
God, it was hard to get out of there. Y'all just don't know how hard I can get pulled into a Best Buy's. And what's bad is I can go in there just with the intention.
Yeah, we're proud of you.
I just want to look. I just want to look at it. I just want to look at it. I'm trying to make a decision. Just want to look at it, and then you get it, and you got it in your hand, and you're looking at it, and then you start thumbing through the menu. Going, wow, oh, wow, really, wow. How much is this? And then I'm hooked. I mean, they got me back behind the gill. Best Buys, like it's y'all don't know how hard it was for me to get out of there. And that's one of the reasons I paid for this on my way down. And I was hoping to not even have to get out of the car. And you see what happens when I got in the store. I couldn't.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Your eyes got really big when you got in the store.
It happens. It happens to me frequently. What's the weather like right now, Derek?
Andy, it's a pretty day today. It's freaking blue skies. It says 34% chance of rain, but I'm not seeing that. And when they say 34% chance of rain, it's 0.02 inches possible. So it's not even a big storm if you get it.
It's gotten cloudy.
It's 89 degrees outside. But
today has been relatively cooler than what we've experienced, for the past week or so. But we do have a little bit of cloud cover down here, and I'm really hoping that weather behaves itself for this weekend. Which, when I looked at it, it looked like a 20% chance of rain, and I'm good with that. I'll take that number. It's not bad. We get some good weather. We're going to have a good time. I'm really looking forward to seeing Alfred, seeing Joe, hanging out with you, and then being able to have a good time and do some live streaming. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be really, really good.
This time of year, Andy, it's like a go-to that it's a 40 rain. This time of year. It's gonna June, July. Yeah. Yeah.
Getting in a little traffic right here. And there's a log truck. There's an empty log truck in front of me. That's got me concerned. I think it's like one of the most dangerous things on the road. Empty log truck. Derek?
I'm here.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to cut out. I've got about 30 more minutes here before I get back. I got to make some phone calls. I got everything swapped over to the other truck. That was a big deal. The biggest pain in the ass was loading up that grill by myself. That thing's heavy. That is a heavy piece of equipment. I can't wait for you. I can't wait for you to get it off my hands.
I'm excited.
But yeah, I got everything swapped over. Boats been reconnected to that truck. We're good, and hopefully tomorrow things go without a hitch, and we make it up there in sound time for a visit, Friday afternoon visit with the food boat crew. Looking forward to that, and I will see you guys tomorrow from Charleston. Maybe I'll jump. Maybe we jump in here tomorrow while we're on the road. We'll see how that goes with the boat and tow.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right. Thanks a lot for having me on here, and hey, you guys be safe out there. We'll talk to you later.
All right, see you, Andy. Give me a sec, y'all. I'm freaking dealing with something with Cisco right now. Give me a sec. Hey, John. Hey, I'm not having any luck. I was trying to get some kielbasa brought in at Lewis, and I'm dealing with, what's her name, Amy Dawson or Deason, and I haven't been getting any luck with her. Is it too late? Have you done all your orders for tomorrow? Cutoff was 4. Yeah, maybe. What time's it get in? What time's it get in on Saturday? Early? I've got a bunch of people coming up to Charleston. Was going to do a low country boil. So I text, like Melissa asked and sent an email, and I guess we're not set up right now on the new system for bringing in samples, and I don't know. You know, I was like, I asked her, I said, just send it in separate and I'll pay. And I texted Connor and let him know that, like, hey, if it comes in, I'm going to pay for it. You know. It's in stock, yeah. Can you just maybe get it added to Saturday's truck then, and I'll scramble to get it in the morning? I mean, yeah, that's exactly how it works. Do you have visibility? I mean, do you know if there was one being sent tomorrow? Or, I mean, I'm not. Melissa was with Ross all day, so she's like, I don't know, I got my ass kicked. And then I don't have any. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. I'll find out tomorrow if it came in, and if it didn't come in, we'll get it on Saturday's order. Yeah, it's our kielbasa. I'll text you the SUPC. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. I seen. How long are they running that with Duke's mayonnaise? Yeah, the problem is I'm doing this 31-day live stream on my food boat. So I've been out here on the water every day during July live streaming. So I hadn't been able to get in there and get that. But yeah, because I got 3 other YouTubers coming in town this weekend. So we're going to do a low country boil. I got Alfred Montaner from Miami, who's got like 300,000 subscribers. Fishman Joe from Miami, who's got like 6,000 subscribers, and Andy with the Menorcan mullet out of Georgia with 11,000, almost 12,000 subscribers. So I got them coming in, and we're gonna do a promo type deal where we're gonna do a low country boil. So I'm scrambling on that freaking sausage. Now, because it's got to be Cooper River Farm sausage, right? Like I can't go to the store and get Hillshire when I sell sausage. Or get Carolina Pride or something like that. It's got to be the good stuff. Yeah. So. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, John. All right. You too. Bye. That's the problem with being on the boat. It's like I don't have the ability to freaking deal with that stuff, right? I'm putting out fires all day, but I don't have the ability to follow up with that shit. Nobody wants Hillshire. Nobody wants Hillshire. I know, Tim. What do we got? I was looking up something else. I can't take y'all out right now. My freaking camera's almost dead. Got boats going by, huh? We missed the party barge. We got the John boat picking up his buddy. We got a couple out cruising, flying the Clemson colors. We got a family on their boat. We got more people on a boat too, huh? Out having a good time. She's dancing. She dancing. Ah, shit. It's just falling apart in there. That one's not going to look pretty. It's probably close to done. Where's my thermometer? Damn it, Derek. I was giving y'all the view on the wrong camera. Sitting there talking about the boats going by. Ah. Way to go, dum-dum. Way to go, dum-dum. All right, let's see what temp we got. Oh yeah, we're done. We're done. It's coming out. It's coming out. Did I not put foil on it? Of course I didn't put foil on it. Are you kidding me? What show is this? You watching the Food Network or are you watching Cooking with Derek? Cooking with Derek ain't doing it the right way, man. I wanted smoke all over that thing, right? And that's what I got. I got smoke all over it. So at the sacrifice of a chunk, right? It lost that bit right there. It lost that bit. Other than that, they're good looking steaks. I just messed them up a little. They're good looking. No, they got character. They're almost the color of the wood. Look, that one almost like snuck up on you. That one almost snuck up on you. I know y'all are freaking cringing right now. Derek, don't do it. Don't put it up there. Derek, take it down, please, Derek. Derek, what are you doing? No, Derek. Please, no. Take that thing down from there. But I think that view's a little bit better of a view, guys. I like that camera angle. I like that camera angle. So now we're going to plate it real quick. And I cheated on this one, y'all. I cheated a little bit. I asked the guy at the store because I didn't want to make rice today. didn't want to make rice. So I asked the guy at the store to give me a poke bowl with no protein. Trying to reverse engineer this. Shh, stay quiet about it, guys. Stay quiet about it. I needed something to dress it up for a picture. So I was like, oh man, a poke bowl. A poke bowl might be really good dressed up. Might be really good to dress it up. So we're gonna go ahead. Hide the blemish a little. Supermarket shortcuts. So I wanted to just take a quick picture of it like this, and then yes, it's gonna get crumbled up. I'm gonna put it in with some chorizo. We're gonna cook some chorizo real quick, and come on, nice, come out nicely for me. We're just gonna tiger stripe it for IG. Tiger stripe it a little bit for the old Instagram. And then we're gonna break it up, cook up some chorizo, and put it into a lobster roll. Where's something to block it up? There we go. All right, let's let y'all down to see it. I know it looks a little dry, and it probably is. Like I said, it's gonna go That was my mistake right there. Can try that bite. The brine's pretty flavorful. It's got the brown sugar, the hickory. It is a little bit on the drier side, but that Duke's Remoulade might actually really help that. So that one, I'm gonna use my dull knife to cut it up. Would be really good in a dip. Now, I don't really want to make this thing hot, but it's got to be hot in here. Should have done some of this simultaneously, but I was enjoying talking to y'all. Really just kind of enjoying the hanging out part. Give me a second to get my act figured out. I need smoked paprika. Is this one open? No, it's not. Which one's open? That's chili. I need cumin, paprika. Chopped garlic was out earlier. Actually, I got, we'll use that. Cayenne pepper. Do I have cayenne on board? Am I missing cayenne? Oh! No cayenne, huh? I got crushed red, which is a smaller on the Scoville, probably better for me with my weak gut. Need 2 eggs, half an avocado, brioche roll, Get out of here, flies. Shoo, damn it. Get out of here. Ooh-wee. We're getting late. Let me get close to the camera. Somebody's freaking plowing through the no wake zone. What a jerk. Threw up a hell of a wake. Through the no wake zone. Y'all, so it's Thursday, right? And I do have a class meeting for my 15-year anniversary. 15-year reunion. Why do I keep calling it an anniversary? Tonight. And it looks like it's going to be better for me to go to that. I was thinking I'd be able to sit it out, but I don't think so. So we might do this, have a couple more things to do, and then call it a day. Let me get 2 eggs out. Let that sit in the sun, soften up a little bit. Vegetable oil. Put you there. Put you down there. Salt, pepper, garlic out. Should have been more prepared, y'all. Give me a sec. I was sitting here talking to you. Don't like red onions, but for this, it calls for red. Sometimes they use red onions. I'm not a huge fan of them. You like that camera angle? What I'll have to do is I'll have to look for some better clamps, because there are clamps made for those round poles, right? All right. A few more seconds, y'all. Flat top still needs to warm up for the chorizo. So we ain't got nothing but time. I don't think we need that. We're doing a smaller portion control on everything today. So what we're gonna do, don't go anywhere. Not me, onion. Don't need chorizo patties. I need ground chorizo. So I'll rework the chorizo. Into a ball real quick. Chorizo went on the same thing that cooked fish went on, I know, but they're all going into each other, right? Bring you out. Cut the edges off. Where's my pan? When I edit this, I'm going to edit that up to a faster speed, right? Just kidding. I have no knife skills. I never pretend to have knife skills. Calls for oil. I was thinking about oil. Then I got to thinking a little bit more. I like butter more than I do oil. You'll throw that on the flat top. I'll be right back with you. Oh, geez, y'all are worried about that camera, huh? Good. Maybe the engagement will be up, huh? We'll keep high engagement on this this episode because everyone's taking bets. What's the over/under on it? What's the over/under if that camera goes in the water? Well, let's see over/under on that camera. I know we got an over/under, right? I know y'all are taking bets in that chat right now. Derek's camera is going in the water for sure today. Y'all tune in. Tune in. Derek's about to put a camera in the water. Put the oil away because we got butter. Onion can go in the trash because we're done with red onion. Vertical mount with the mods we've talked about. What time will your plate be ready? Come on out with it, Katie. Y'all know where to find it. Y'all know where to find it. I'm not dock blocking today, though. Not dock blocking today, so let me know. I'll come pick y'all up. Let's hop in the chat and see what people are saying. On the way. Transit, you're coming all the way from the West Coast to get it? I'll make sure I throw something on when you get closer. You want camera 3? You got camera 3 coming, Lenny. But we're just waiting right now. It's a waiting game because I didn't get the flat top hot. I mean, I'm closer to Rollins Dock than I am the landing. About 40 feet. Nah. No. It's more like probably 100 feet or so. You see the landing back there. We're probably like 100 feet from it. Probably like 100 feet from it, give or take. Waiting on the onions and butter, then we'll add the chorizo. Once we add the chorizo, we'll add some seasoning to it. Go ahead and mix in the cobia and build us some sandwiches. No, the minnow trap did not go in the water. God, these people love to throw a wake here today, huh? I'm waiting to catch a camera in case I need to catch a camera. I'm not doing you any favors keeping camera 3 up there. I know it's giving you all freaking heart murmurs, and then it's also not giving you the best angle. There's stuff going on in the kitchen that you're not able to see. So, like I said, we're just in here letting the onions cook a little bit. Trying to get some color to them before we add the chorizo. So we're just trying to get some color here. Brown them up a little bit. I know they're red onions. Every recipe I read called for freaking red onions. I'm not a huge fan of red onions, so don't hold that against me. Don't hold it against me. Tim's like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God he picked the camera up. The camera is no longer in danger. So we're going to get the chorizo on there shortly. Let the chorizo brown up. And once the chorizo browns up, we're going to put some egg in there, cook the egg over. And make some buns. Make some sandwiches. Your expectations are approaching Hollywood video. God, that bun looks amazing. That bun looks amazing. Doesn't want to come into focus, huh? But it actually looks pretty cool out of focus, if you ask me. Some good looking buns on the boat the other day. All right, we're gonna add the chorizo to the mix now. Let the chorizo brown up. Let it brown up a little bit more before we put the eggs and a little bit more flavor in there. Yeah, Lenny, that's exactly why I did it that way. There was a method to my madness. I wasn't ignoring y'all's concerns, but when I looked at it, I'm like, I'm not going to be able to get them the angle that they want to get from up above. And then the other thing is I got to figure out how to invert the picture if I invert the camera, because if I invert the camera without inverting the picture, it's going to be upside down. I didn't poo-poo you. I didn't poo-poo anything. If you mentioned it earlier, I might not have seen it, Tim. Though, Tim, I was talking about it the other day. What happened to Insult? Is your buddy gone? I haven't seen him in chat in a few days. Are you two okay? Oh, you're right. I probably could get those outside the tent. Is that what you're talking about, Tim? If I grab this, that's what you're talking about. But the problem is again, it's like Lenny said, like I need one of these clamps that's designed to clamp a pole rather than designed to clamp a tabletop. And Tim, I was just messing with you about your buddy. Oh, he was here earlier? Okay. Yeah, yeah, the top down angle or something like that would, like when those other guys, the really good chefs, when they're on board, without a doubt. Without a doubt. An angle over there or an angle up here is going to be better for chefs because you get to see their knife work, you get to see all that. Plus, when I'm moving with this camera to get you an angle, I kill the shot here and I kill the shot here, right? So I kill the shot there and there. So it's like a couple other angles up here will ensure that I get like a really good quality video when it comes time to editing. No bad chef so far, yeah. No bad chef so far. It's been, I've been very lucky. I've been very lucky with the chefs that come out. I'm very lucky with y'all, the community, the support I get from you. Just all around. This has been an amazing month for sure. I'm not showing you right now that I'm using a spoon because I forgot stuff to break up my chorizo. I know y'all, this would be it. This would be the point where they're like, Derek, we've seen enough, we're out, we're going home. Stop doing what you're doing. So I figured I'd show you the end result. This camera wants to travel on me. Wants to wander. Yeah. No, I get you. We definitely need to be able to thank them by buying their book or buying their cookbook or whatever. It's a pretty boat. Chorizo's nice and browned up. We're gonna add some more stuff to it, doctor it up a little bit with some egg. Hand them a food boat apron. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna, because it is chorizo, I'm gonna soak up a little bit of that grease. Hit it with a little crushed red. Black pepper. Dab of cumin. Some minced garlic. A little bit of paprika. Now we'll throw the egg in. Might actually, with how much chorizo I made, need more egg. Come on now. Dang it, Derek. I should have done one patty instead of two. Yeah, we're gonna use all the eggs. That chorizo will get eaten for sure. We're just gonna thicken it up with some eggs. That's going to be the look I'm going for. Chorizo con huevos. You can't serve chorizo without eggs. You can. But that's the look I'm going for. That's the look. It's going to be yummy. The generator. The generator definitely needs fuel. But I want to get this cooked, and then I'll take a minute to go fill the generator, and we'll make these sandwiches. what they're missing is cheese. But should have had cheese. Should have had cheese. Let me take off both my gloves because we're done dealing with raw stuff. Y'all get to watch it as that chick catches fire because I'm going to run topside and put fuel in the generator. So yell at your screen so I hear you loud when my chorizo con huevos catch fire. Generator was almost out of fuel. She's like the economy. She was running on hopes and dreams. I hope somebody will come up here and address this rather than just tell everyone, don't worry about the generator, it's doing just fine. Instead, what you need to worry about is what pronoun the generator wants you to address it as. That works. That's what it wants. How do you feel now, generator? Do you feel better? I'm so happy for you. In case you're wondering, the generator's good now. We talked it through. It had a couple issues with me, but I think we're good now. It didn't like that I wasn't sensitive enough about its pronouns. All right, let's turn the gas off to the inside there. Turn the gas off here. Take this outside. Ooh-wee. Burn the rag, not the table. All right, I think y'all are going back up. I think y'all are going back up. Oop, the butter could have stayed inside, huh? All right, now it's time to build some sandwiches, huh? Let's go ahead, get some contrast of color to it. So we'll lay it down with a nice leafy green. These are a little crispier than I wanted. Throw some chorizo in it. And top it with some fish, huh? I'll actually make 3 of those, just for picture's sake. And in case Katie's still listening and she shows up at the dock, I don't want to be a liar. I told her if she gets here, there's a sandwich waiting on her. So let's make a sandwich. She might have just sent Kevin down. Keep forgetting my trash can. Had to move it over here for the grease. That chorizo is going to add enough moisture in there. It's really greasy stuff, but we are going to top it with a remoulade. Remoulade, New Orleans stuff. So we actually got a big infusion of all sorts of stuff here. I guess it's more of like a Gulf dish with the cobia and the chorizo. I mean, it's like hitting the Gulf of, it's hitting the Gulf of Mexico, right? We got some stuff from south of the border. We got some stuff from New Orleans and stuff from the water. That doesn't suck. All right, I'm gonna go get those chips I've been munching on all day and build a plate with the chips. Well, fish and chips and bangers here. Well, come on down, Katie. Come on down, there's gonna be plenty. Screaming. Oh, kids are screaming. Get out of here, fly. Shoot, fly, don't bother me. Seagulls, stop it now. No, and put them on top of the chips, right? That'll make it look a little bit more extravagant. And it'll hopefully make people forgive us for using ruffled potato chips instead of cooking something. So let's make a bed of that. Stick some chips under that one to kind of prop it up some more. Oh, the avocado has seen better days already, just sitting out here in this heat. Nope, they need to be smaller than that. They need to be smaller than that for sure. I think that kid just said his name is Professor Dickhead, which makes sense because his father went to the Citadel, and that's language we would have definitely used at the Citadel. I think he called himself Professor Dickhead because he doesn't know that that's an insult. He goes, "My name is Professor Dickhead." Kids don't know what the hell they're doing, right? He heard his dad say it, he thinks it's cool. His dad was probably talking about some teacher he had at the Citadel, calling him Professor Dickhead. All right, let's clean it up and get y'all a freaking hero shot of it, huh? That's what y'all want right now. The other knife sharper. Play with me now, plate. Let me build you out. Stop that shit. The onion's going to cause this freaking stuff to go bad real quick, but not the onion, the lemons. But that contrast of color should make for a cool shot. Call myself some weird stuff too. I know I do. When I sit there and say, if I were an idiot, where would I put this? And I'm sure y'all want to see this too, huh? So let's start from the water. Come on back through. Yummy. God, I can't wait to devour this. Pop it. Katie, if you don't hurry up, I'm going to eat them all. Yeah. She's on the dock. Oh my God! Hey! I guess she is on the dock. I'm sitting here talking shit. She's standing there saying, "Where's my sandwich?" Lenny can hear her hollering. Give me a sec. There's gonna be crabs in the crab pot. Katie might be going home with some crab. The smaller ones got out. There's one crab. There's a crab. There's a crab in the crab pot. He's feisty, so it's probably a male. Females usually aren't that feisty. All right, well, let's go get Katie some food. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you're usually just on it. Well, we're going to do what everyone always gets mad about. We're just going to dock block for a minute.
Look at here. Will it just sit like that? Or you're gonna have to actually.
I'm going to tie it.
Tie it. Where's your truck? Here?
Yeah, what? The Equinox? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, it's here. Tide's going out, actually. Yeah.
just randomly come up and use your thing to
Well,
play his fish?
well,
You know him.
so Captain Chris is the one that gave me iodine for Mariner when Mariner got hurt. And it was like one of those things where he's just like, after, like yesterday, he was like, yeah, I caught some cobia. Yeah. And it actually worked out great that way because Graham couldn't come out today. Yeah, so I had to pivot a little.
What were you going to do with this? This was just for show?
That was for show. Yeah, you can take it out. Let me get you a mic. Get you a mic, and then yeah, we'll put that in a to-go box. You take it home to you and Kevin.
Since Stark isn't here, I'm going to get to mic up. He's normally the one on the mic. I wonder if my husband is watching. And I guess no, because he's at the meeting that you're supposed to be at. Yeah. It looks better in person, friends.
Looks better in person. Yeah, that's
Courtesy of whiskey and whitetails, we have a little prop. Okay, here.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put this in here for you to take home.
So you're not having any luck with the kielbasa?
I'll probably be able to get the kielbasa. What had happened is that they
Were you not going to eat that for dinner?
No.
You going to give it? Are you sure?
I got like shrimp and grits at home still. Like, it's amazing how much food. Like, Greg and Baylin were laughing. They're like, as broke as Derek is, he manages to eat from all these freaking amazing chefs.
That's awesome. Sweet.
That's
Look at
that. You grab one of them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah. You're live on that one right there.
Oh, hey, guys.
Oh, hey, guys.
Nothing like watching all you people watch me eat this. I think I'm gonna.
It's a little.
It's gonna be spicy?
No.
I like the chips on the bottom, even though it's Ruffles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was good. What was the sauce you used? I feed the fishies extra bread.
Yeah. It's
Homemade by Derek.
straight from Mama Duke.
Oh yeah, you were talking about the Duke's thing.
It's a Bayou Remoulade. Probably put some more on it.
Look at there.
They're saying they're jealous.
Huh.
DoorDash from a barge.
I need. Somebody said, you normally go to the boat ramp to get food? I literally was about to get to go.
Oh, yeah?
And then I heard you say, if Katie's really coming, I was like, shit, I'm on the hook now. I mean,
Yes,
I'm losing half the goods.
Oh, there's more chorizo there and more of this.
Wait, oh yeah, you said eggs.
Yeah, it's in there. See the old stuff?
So what kind of recipe did you look up?
I was looking up what to do with Cobia. With
What is it
chorizo.
called this? A roll? What kind of,
Yeah, so it's supposed to be like a lobster roll type deal.
with cobia?
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible.
Yet she keeps eating it. You want a water?
I almost brought my water, but I'll take a water. extra bread for the fish.
Lenny wants to know your thoughts on the recipe.
I like it. I feel like I would never expect like the egg and the avocado is a nice touch. It's a scorcher out here. I don't know how he does it.
The AC makes a difference these days.
Mm. Are you not running it right now with the doors open?
It's better for the doors to be open right now. I probably can run it now. I had to run the flat top.
Oh, so you were keeping the doors open?
So if I don't keep the doors open, the
Chips.
flat top actually, the fan, the exhaust fan, pulls a negative pressure in there.
Oh.
That's why he had screens everywhere.
Oh, gotcha.
So the hood will pull.
I think I'll have this piece of avocado.
Go right ahead. There's a half one left.
No,
in there.
I'm
You
good.
want me to put it in here?
Mm-mm.
Probably not making it back to the house. You want me to put it in there?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
The remoulade is a nice touch.
Yeah.
I missed the cooking of the Cobia. Did you wait? What did you
smoked
smoke?
it.
You smoked without what'd you forget to put you forget to stick the wood chips initially?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I didn't take all of his food. He's got some left. So
Taking that. I'll probably take that to Greg.
yeah, you take that. Are you so your friends are headed this way in the morning?
Yeah, well, so they'll be here tomorrow afternoon.
But Kevin said y'all kind of didn't have a plan for.
Tomorrow's just chill.
Are they staying in a hotel?
Andy's staying on his boat.
Oh.
And then, yeah,
Oh goodness.
Alfred and Fishman Joe are going to stay in a hotel.
Nice.
Chips will soak up the grease from the chorizo.
Are you gonna try to go to the meeting?
I don't know. Charlie wants me to
Oh
go
yeah. So you can talk to him.
talk to me about merch.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a meal if I didn't
You needed a
get
bib.
it on me. So here we are.
You needed a bib.
Need a bib.
Food boat bibs.
If it's not me, it's my husband.
Say got himself the other day too.
Nice. Good. I'm in good company.
Yeah.
I feel like you got some new people in the chat that
Yeah,
I
there are.
don't know. Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
It's a good crowd.
Yeah. When I looked earlier, I'm like 35 people in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
No one's working. It's awesome. Oh, well, I'll let you. All I came is for the food. Now I'm out, so Derek can get out of here. So you're gonna park it back over there?
Mhm.
Your friends across the way, Professor what? What did they call? What did he call his dad? Professor Dickhead?
Mm-hmm. He didn't call his dad that.
Oh,
He called
his
himself-
friend?
No, he called
called himself that.
He said, "I'm Professor Dickhead." So he's too young to know what it means.
Those are Derek's friends
They went to the Citadel.
who have really enjoyed
He's class of
the
04.
food barge being.
No, they're not the ones that.
Oh, they're not the ones.
No, the one that gets upset is the one over there in the yellow house.
He came all the way to the boat ramp to talk to you?
Yep.
Hmm.
Not just that, was waiting.
He was waiting for you?
Yeah, when I went to the car, he saw it pull up. So he figured there's my
That must
chance.
be him.
There's my chance.
Approximately how old was this joker?
Graduated Citadel
60s?
in 1971. So he's 70, right? He's late 60s, early
Yeah.
70s.
And this is his waterway, right?
No, I don't think it's him. I think
Yeah, it's always the wife. They always put the men up to it. Yep. Oh, I brought you a cookie and I forgot.
I still got some cookies left. I don't need anything. So okay. Here's a Summer All Guard citadel. Go ahead, pull it in.
Bet he has that on his truck. That's how you knew.
Huh? Yeah. With his jumbo.
Nice. There's a lot more people at the ramp today than I anticipated on a Thursday afternoon.
It's really busy on Thursdays. It's surprising.
Derek, I don't know what we're going to do when you're done with this and you have to, have a real job. Yep. Maybe one day. Just live life on the barge all the time, right? What are the people saying?
They're saying, thanks for coming out. I don't think the Northerners know what remoulade is. It's our fried green tomato secret.
Fried green.
In all honesty, we didn't know Holly was that important.
Who's Holly? Oh, Holly.
The guy's wife.
All right, friends.
All right.
Thanks for the food.
Yeah, you gonna take the mic off?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take the mic off.
Katie's gonna get home and go, Kevin,
there might have been.
I got Derek's mic.
To come back by here. All right, friends.
Thanks.
Fun.
Thanks,
See you
Katie.
in the chat.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Derek.
Yep.
You're the best.
You got the right one, right?
It's really heavy, so I think that's good.
Yep, you're good.
Bye.
See ya. Which one are we on? We're on 2. All right, we're going to go back over there, quit dock blocking, and then we're going to wrap it up because I do have to get to that meeting. Well, that was good. Katie stopped by, sent her away with means I don't have to worry about food going bad. So let's go ahead and get you down. Can you come with me? Huh? Can we hang out over here? That the battery's dead again. Needs to be recharged. The other barge. That barge is Rollins' barge. That's 2 sectional barges put together. So it's I think it's probably 40. They're 2 10x40s or 8x40s. So it's either 16 feet wide or 20 feet wide. And it's those shoe girts are a little bit taller, so it's 7, or no, I'm sorry, it was either 5 or 7. I think they look like could be 5 feet instead of 3. It might be 7. If Joe wants to come and do a cooking show, Joe can do a cooking show on the barge. Assuming Katie's saying thanks to Lenny for the fact that Lenny's the one that hollered out that Katie's at the dock. If it weren't for Lenny, my ass would have sat here talking. No mancunis or overalls allowed. Not. It's more of a cooking show. Yeah. I just gave away all the food I made, so sorry. Yeah, man. Yeah, check it out. On Instagram, it's the food boat _CHS. And on YouTube, it's the food boat. Yeah, so if I've got free food or extra food, I've been giving it away. What's that?
On the weekends and stuff?
No, I just give it away. Yeah, I mean, it's like I cook with people and then I give away whatever we made. So I just make a show of it. So like, so Saturday we'll be at No Name. I'm gonna do a low country boil. We're gonna give it away to the first come, first serve. About 30 something people we can feed. So.
Do you have a schedule and stuff that's on your thing?
Nah, I'm not that organized.
I got you. Hey, I respect you.
Yeah, so I took off the month of July to help build the channel, come out and cook with people. So like I gotta go back to work in August. So yeah, I'll be like, I think we're doing boiled peanuts at the Rockville Regatta next weekend and stuff like that. So I mean, it's just kind of just building an audience, seeing what we can make.
We'll definitely get up with you on YouTube and Instagram.
Yeah, please do.
Yes, sir.
Please do.
All right, buddy.
All right, y'all take care.
Yeah,
What camera are we on? Still on 3, huh? We put you on 2 maybe. Let me get a couple things broke down. I'll tell you, this camera, I'm really liking it now. Really liking that extra battery life. Boiled what? Boiled peanuts. We ain't making no damn Rocky Mountain oysters or nothing like that. We ain't boiling anything like that. We're boiling peanuts. That's what you do in the South. Kevin, Katie's husband, Katie who was just out here, Kevin is going to be showing y'all how to boil peanuts next weekend. So if you ain't never had them, ain't never heard about them, you might want to tune into that show for sure. You might want to check out that show. Let me figure out what needs to stay and what needs to go. Come in here. Put some of this away up here. Duke's got that twang. Got some Old Bay. Old Bay for this weekend. That needs to go back. It needs to be cleaned. You need to be cleaned. You need to be cleaned. You're going back. Use it going back. You're going back as well. Garbage, garbage. So much garbage. Why is there so much garbage every day? You know, while I do these shows with y'all, I kind of understand why the state won't give it a permit, right? There's so much cleaning and so much trash. Until this thing gets built out the right way, there ain't no reason to sell food off of things like this. It needs to be rebuilt, redesigned. Good content while the peanuts are boiling in Rockville for sure. Yeah, it's the Rockville Regatta. What do you mean, what are we doing? We're going to film people making fools of themselves. I don't know if Stark's there or not. I can't remember. I can't remember if he is on the road. He might be on the road. Speaking of getting on the road, I need to hit the road so I can make it to this meeting. Thanks again, y'all, for another amazing day. We did about 6 hours today. That's not too bad. I had a couple mistakes there, made a fool of myself a couple times. This camera worked out really well. Thank you so much to all of you that helped contribute to it. That's amazing. Thank you to all of you who are in the chat, hanging out, participating, and encouraging me to get up off my ass and not just sit here in the AC. I think Well, I know. I've been having a lot of fun. And I got to figure out what we're going to do in August, what we're going to do in September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, and then July. I think we'd make an annual tradition out of this, right? I think we make an annual tradition about this. I think every July we need to do a 31-day live stream. I don't know if I want to commit to that just yet, but I think I just did commit to that. So y'all need to freaking hold me to it. Anyways, y'all have a good night. See ya.